lifted, 52, 57 for the women. All right.
Just give me the thumbs up.
Chief referee from Belgium, Miriam Cusulo, president of European Technical Committee.
And you join me backstage just a few minutes before the day's lifting gets underway. This is day 5 of the European Classic Powerlifting Championships, but of course day 1 of the open class. And we thought we'd take you backstage for a few minutes just before it gets underway so you can see all the activity that tends to take place just before everything gets underway. We've got athletes stretching, we've got people mentally preparing. Most of the final squats will still be done. There's the British lifter just going past me. And if I can find someone to speak to for a moment, there's Adam Riley. Adam, you've been refereeing most of the week, you're coaching a bit. Is the week going well for you?
Yeah, going well for
And Tanya Bull, very proud coach after yesterday, Tanya.
Yeah, absolutely.
British first place in both the male and female juniors.
Yeah, the junior teams have done excellently.
That's
We're so
got to
proud
have
of them.
totally exceeded expectations.
Oh,
Well,
absolutely.
really,
We knew
really
that,
well
Ray.
done. Ray Bowring here, fresh from his first ever international event. You did really well, Ray.
Yeah,
You
just
pleased with the
fine.
way it's going?
Yeah, it's going good.
You here for the rest of the week as well?
We're leaving tomorrow.
Leaving tomorrow. You've enjoyed the experience, you'll be
Yeah,
back
yeah.
again. Wonderful. Pete Sparks as well. Pete,
Martin, how are you?
British coach, I'm very well, thank you. I was just saying to Tanya, you must have been very, very proud last night.
Immensely proud. The junior men and women have won both the team events. The men, that's the 3rd year running. The ladies have finished 3rd, 2nd, and this year managed to get the top spot.
Absolutely
so,
wonderful.
immensely proud.
What are the prospects for our lifters today? Who have we got?
We've got Rebecca Heath in the first category, who's hopefully going to get near to a medal. Later on, we've got Emma Goodwin, who's got a really good deadlift. Hopefully, she'll push for a medal there. And then we've got 2 really good lifters in the 57s. Ellie Steele and Joy Namani, and as most people know, Joy's the best deadlifter in the world for a weight category. She's gone up a weight category, so it'll be interesting to see if she can take some records today.
And
So,
Ellie's one of the best bench pressures.
absolutely one of the best pressures
And
in
we
the world.
normally see her
in equipped.
in equipped.
So she's coming through, and to actually cross over between the two and still compete at a high level is fantastic.
Wonderful.
So,
Many
thank you.
thanks, Pete.
Cheers,
Good
Martin.
luck today. Just seen Aaron there as well. You looking forward to it, Aaron?
Yes, today.
Next time you do that, tense him. And who have we got? Here's the Irish team as well, Jay Farrant. Good morning, Jay. Who have
How
you
are
got
you?
lifting today?
We got Laura Walsh today, just the one today.
High hopes?
Yeah, looking to put in a solid total, get the experience.
Good. And you say experience, I mean, this is the first international for a lot of these Irish lifters.
Yeah,
They will
yeah.
take back a lot of experience with them, won't they?
Yeah, we got a very new and young team this event. This is only our 2nd event. We had a sub-junior there pick up medals.
Thank you very
All
much,
good.
Jay. We'll maybe talk later in
Yeah,
the week.
no worries. Cheers.
That's all we got time for here. Hope you enjoyed the taste of backstage. We'll hand you back to Ralph Farquharson in the commentary booth.
Good morning from Tested. Day 4 of the European Classic Championship. This is the start of the Open. And we're first going to start with the 47 ladies, 52 ladies, and the 57 ladies. And the last 4 days been tremendously excited. And we're looking forward to some great competition today and over the next 3 or 4 days. Welcome back, Martin. Had
Thank you, Ralph.
a good chat in the warm-up area with some of the lifters.
Yes, I think that was probably quite informative for the viewers. I was worried it'd fill 5 minutes. In the end, I could have probably done another 10. I was just starting to chat with Jay Farrant, the head Irish coach. And what I didn't get the chance to pass on to him was how impressed you were with the way the whole of the Irish team has been coached.
Sure.
And forget the fact that maybe most of them aren't winning medals. Great experience for them.
Exactly.
And the form and technique and the way they've conducted themselves, the way that the etiquette has been first class. And I think we need to perhaps get that message across before it's over. Well, this is the first lifter. This is Serman from Switzerland. 72.5 kilos on the bar, and that looks good.
That looks a good
Perhaps
lift.
I can take a little break now and get my headphones on. It's all been a little bit rushed, but we hope you've enjoyed the different introduction.
We're very, very honored today. We have 3 female referees.
Yes, indeed. From Germany, Belgium, and Luxembourg.
Yes, that's correct.
And we've got Pardeep Cayley as the technical officer from the Netherlands. He must feel slightly out of place amongst all these women. And there's Lawrence James, the British coach, just standing by the entrance with his lifter Rebecca Heath. And she goes out for an opening attempt of 100 kilos. And thankfully, Ralph, well, let's see Rebecca first. She was looking very calm backstage.
She was. I spoke to her this morning before you went in, and she really looked confident.
That looks good.
Should be.
Yeah,
she
3
was
wide
on.
lights for Rebecca. No, what I was going to say, Ralph, was I'm very relieved that we both have voices, because when we got up this morning, we were both pretty hoarse.
Yeah, I was struggling this morning.
But a little bit of lubrication, and
Yeah, I think we lost.
we may go a little bit deeper as the day goes on. Just to say, no, again, I'm not going to talk over Forstrom, the Finnish lifter, who's coming out also on 100 kilos. Let's see this lift first of all.
That looks strong. Should be an easy opener, and it is.
Yes, 3 white lights. Just to say that as of yesterday, we have 3 flights back to back, but you'll be pleased to hear that they are smaller flights. We've got the 47, 52 and 57 kilo women's open classes this morning, but we should get through them much more quickly.
Yeah, should be a lot easier.
I mean, we had 33 lifters yesterday, Ralph. And,
yeah, that was horrific. I mean, it was some great lifting,
some
but
fantastic lifting, but realistically, a
difficult.
5-hour session is too long, and we're
Yeah.
not talking commentary now. We're talking about lifters' attention span.
Yeah.
Sorry, viewers' attention span. But this is Alabert from France, Naomi Alabert, 107.5
We just
kilos.
lost the depth then.
Oh,
No,
it was a little bit high.
2 red lights, right,
Both
2
side
side red.
referees,
Yeah. And the red light meaning red means lock up depth,
Yes.
meaning that the hip joint must go below the top of the knees.
Just to explain for new viewers, when
Yeah.
the referees fail a lift, they hit one of 3 buttons, so it shows a sub, blue, red or yellow. And in squat, we'll just talk about squat, normally the red would mean lack of depth,
Yep.
the yellow would mean downward movement or failing to wait for the referee's commands,
not
and
starting
and the
correctly.
blue would indicate soft knees are not standing up straight.
Yep.
These would be they're not the only reasons for failure,
The main
but
ones.
these would be the main ones, yeah. Now this is Yakimov from Belarus, 110 kilos. Well, wasn't she our technical officer
I
early in the
think
week?
she
Ralph?
was.
Yeah, she's
Yes,
here all
yes,
week.
absolutely. She got 1 red from the side referee close to us.
But she moves forward 2-1.
Yep. Gaston Parage is in the house today, our president. We'll be talking to him later on, have a little chat. Also Ben Banks from STB, both sit in the audience, so we'll chat with you guys later. Be nice.
Ben will be looking forward to coming on the microphone again. He really loves it.
He does.
This is Stephanie Legard from France, 115 kilos on the bar for her. A reminder, at the end of 3rd round squats in the 47s, we move straight on to 1st round squats in the 52s. Again, I love this camera angle, Ralph, as the lifter takes the bar. Just
the
gets
emotion
you
in
up
the
close,
face.
and you can see
Nice
the
setup.
lifter's going through. Now, was that deep enough?
Oh, like we said before. Oh, let's see.
No.
2-1.
2-1.
Got away. Borderline. We discussed this many
See it from the
times.
different angle, Ralph.
Yeah,
Here
let's
we
look.
go.
It looks high from the front. Yeah, for sure. we talk about this over the last 4 days. That lifters must train to go below parallel.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you come to a big competition like this, and the mind goes into automatic pilot, and whatever you train, that's what happens at the end. So
Now this is Kristin Almbro, representing Sweden. Last lifter out in the first round. 120 kilos on the bar, well over double body weight. You know, 2.5 times body weight.
yes, it is.
In fact, nearly 3 times body weight for an opening squat.
That looks deep.
That's nice.
That should be it. That's what you're looking for.
Now that's what
Yep.
we were saying, Ralph. You know,
Yep.
I've been talking to lifters after yesterday's competition who had got red lights for some of the squats, saying they felt they'd gone deep enough, and they say, well, the fact is you weren't. You know, and you need to train to go. I said to them what I say to, you know, on the commentary. If you ask the referees a question, then don't be surprised if you get an answer
That
you
is
don't
the-
like.
that is
Squat
it.
deep enough to not ask the question, and like the Swedish lifter there, you'll always get white
Yeah,
lights.
you're going to get you white
and
lights.
if you have to cut 10 kilos on your training and lose a bit
And
of ego
get
to
that
make
depth.
the depth,
It's a
then
part
you
of the
do it.
rules. The rules say
Yeah.
you must go below parallel. So don't come here and expect level parallel and to get
Yeah.
white lights.
And it
You
is
will
open
not.
to referees'
Of course it is.
interpretation, and it
Of
will be
course.
different.
Of course.
But if it's below,
In general, it's
then you don't ask the question. This is Serman, Switzerland, second attempt.
that looks good.
77.5 kilos. And as we said, nice and deep, 3
Yep.
wide lights.
Your first attempt should be, like we said, it should be a last
Yeah.
warm-up. So it should be something you'll be able to do. Having a bad day, good
Yeah.
day, whatever, you should be able to do your first attempt nice and deep. Build confidence, get ready for the big attack, which
I
is
was
second
talking
and third.
to Josh Greenfield this morning,
Okay.
and he was almost still in a state of shock.
I know,
because
I
he
know.
was saying, I've done 300 in the gym, and I'm
Yes.
saying, well, it's not the gym.
No.
And he's had to cut weight, and you know, you've had
So
to
you take
travel.
all those
and
into
you take
consideration.
that all
yeah.
into consideration.
Absolutely.
You won't do what you do in the gym on your best day.
No.
That just doesn't happen. This is Rebecca Heath from Great Britain. Her second attempt, successful with 100, another 5 kilos on the bar. Line in third place on body weight, ahead of the Finn, Forstrom.
And your work.
It's a good fight.
I think this should be okay. Yeah.
3 whites. She's happy. Now this is Forstrom, also going 105 kilos. We're seeing the battle for the bronze medal between Heath and Forstrom. And of course there are 2 other good lifters, Ralph, that haven't got one in yet.
Yes, of course.
You know, assuming they do,
And they're both from France.
they're both from France, and they're both got good numbers on the bar that will challenge for medals.
Well, let's hope they can make the adjustments and.
Well,
come
if they
back
don't
and
this time, it's more
Yeah,
about
big pressure,
survival than
big pressure,
medals
yeah.
when it comes to thirds. Oh, that's deep.
That's beautiful.
That's deep.
That's what the referee is looking for.
Maybe you don't have to go quite
Maybe
that
not
deep.
quite
but I
that
think
deep.
the point we're making
Yeah.
is if you do, you'll never see a red light for
No.
depth. Some people may say, well, that's more than the rules dictate, but sometimes that's what you've got to do. And if you
Do
train
not
that, you end up getting a little bounce out of there, or
Absolutely.
rebound reflex.
And if you're having
and
a
it
bad
can
day
actually
and
help.
you're gonna need to go up a little bit, then you're still
Then
within.
you're still within,
the
yeah.
rule. But if you're coming in at level parallel, just below, and you're having a bad day,
That's right. Now
you're in
this
trouble.
is Alabert, one of the 2 French lifters that got reds for depth in the first round. Let's check in the depth here. We know the referees will be looking closely. That's deeper.
Deeper than before. The first
What
one.
did they
Let's
say?
see.
Yes, she gets it 2-1,
One right, one red, but 2 whites. It's a good lift.
and that's it. That was right on the border.
Yeah,
She just
just-
about got away
just.
with it. The last time it was just that bit higher. And if she's going to get a red for that, she's going to get 3 reds for higher than that. Now, Natalia Yakimuk from Belarus. Our referee and technical controller and coach and lifter does everything. She'll be commentating next.
Yes, why not? Very close grip with the hands, very flexible in the shoulder. Really keep the bar tight on the shoulders. That's good.
That's deep enough. Once you
Yes.
get it back. Oh, it's a good fight. That should be 3 whites. And
Yeah,
yes,
it is.
we can call it, Ralph. You know, when it's deep enough,
You can
there's
tell
no
from me,
problem.
looking from the side on,
Yeah.
you can tell.
That's what you want
Yeah.
to do.
Ask no question.
Say you might get away with it in your local divisional competition in your own
This
country,
is-
but
this
you're
is,
not going to
international.
come to a televised European
Yeah.
Championships
High
and have a high
quality
squat past.
International championship. You
Now,
will
this
not
is
get away with
Stephanie
it.
Legard from France. She missed her 115. She's going to take it again. This would put her into the bronze medal position with possibly a chance of better. But if she doesn't get this,
She's
it becomes a matter of
under
survival and
real
not
pressure.
medals next time round. So she really, really must get it this time to be competitive in the class. Oh, I don't think that was, what did they say?
I
What
said,
was-
oh, I'll wait for the
Yeah.
referees.
Oh, she gets it. 3 white lights.
Yeah, it's from here looking just a little bit.
Well, the referees
No.
have a much better view
Yeah,
than
than
do.
we have.
We can look at the replay. And the spotter's hand was in the way, so it's really impossible to say. We're not going to second guess 3 whites from the referees. And I'm delighted to say that every single lifter has managed to register a lift. Now this is Christine Almroth of Sweden. She is currently in the lead, and this would put another 10 kilos on, and this well, she's probably guaranteed the gold medal already in squat.
Yeah,
but
10 kilo
this-
jump at 47
this
is
would
a big.
absolutely
Yeah.
guarantee the gold
For
medal
sure,
in
for
squat
sure.
and make her a big favourite for overall gold. Let's see what the extra 10 kilos does to her, though.
It's deep enough.
Absolutely nothing at all. That
Down
was
and
so
up.
easy.
Yeah,
3
perfect squat.
wide lights, perfect squat. Well,
Yeah.
if you want to squat internationally, Ralph, and you want to go back to the gym and practice, you could do a lot better,
Yeah.
a lot worse than look at that lifter and say, just do what she does.
Don't just listen to us. You can watch it on demand.
Now,
Play them back.
We're
Pause
into
it.
we're into the 3rd round already.
So,
This is Colleen Sirman from Switzerland. I saw my good friend Jean-Pierre Ayman earlier, Ralph. He's here for the rest of the week as a referee and
Yep.
probably a coach as well.
Yep.
Lovely to see him again. Competed against him a few years ago,
Yes.
but he was much stronger than I am. So this is Sirman, 82.5 kilos on the bar. Oh,
Yes,
that's
you gotta
good.
work.
Good fight. That
I
should be
think
good.
that's- Yep.
Yes. I think we need to compliment the referees this week, Ralph. They've got so
Yeah.
few wrong.
Yep.
I mean, it must have been so difficult for them yesterday.
5 hours in the chair.
They
It's a
were
long
they were in the
time.
chair for 5 hours. They were judging 300 lifts, or just shy of 300 lifts, and the amount of concentration that takes, you know, over that length of time to be focused on each and every lift. They're doing
But
a great
they-
job.
We just watch this lift. And then
Yeah, this is Forsström of Finland. Just another 2.5 kilos on the bar, 107.5.
Oh,
Oh no,
that was very,
that's
very,
too
that's
deep,
too
but-
deep,
and
yeah.
too fast. When
Yeah.
they go down that fast,
You got
there's no tension.
no momentum to drive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. It's all right coming down smoothly at a bit of pace, but it's got to be controlled.
gotta be
That,
tight,
that was
control
almost just like a
movement,
drop,
just way
wasn't
down
it?
band.
And way, way further than
Yeah.
she had to go.
Just to talk about the referee, I mean, you may say to us, why, I say to the federation, why don't you change the referees? But the rule says you must have the same referees.
They've all got to be
all the way
judging
through
the
to
same
give all the
people,
lifters
yeah.
the same opportunity.
Yeah. Now this is Rebecca Heath, Great Britain. Her personal best, 107.5 kilos. And this is 110. This will be for a lifetime PB. In her first year of Masters 1, Ralph.
Oh.
She mustn't look it.
Looks like a mark there. Yes,
Born in
it is.
1977.
Yes, it is.
Oh, she's
she
fighting.
gonna work,
Come
she gonna
on.
work, she gonna
It's
work,
going. It's
she gonna
going.
work.
Oh, what a fantastic fight.
Will she get it?
Yes,
2-1.
she did. 2-1. Well,
What a fight.
she got a
What a
yellow for
fight.
downward movement,
Yeah,
Ralph. Let's
but
have a
it-
look at that
it
again.
looked to me as she,
What a battle.
she just refused
It's
to give
one
in.
of those where she deserved it
Yeah,
for the
absolutely,
effort.
just for the effort
Let's
alone.
see it. Just watch the background
Yeah.
and see if there's any. No,
Nothing,
it's stopped.
nothing.
It's not gone down.
Nothing. She's working it.
No, there wasn't.
Yeah,
Was there?
fantastic.
I better keep my voice down, or the
Just
referee that
observe
gave
it.
downward movement
Yeah.
will be hearing me.
But
But what a battle! That's
Absolutely.
one of the best battles we've seen all week, and that is a lifetime PB for her. Oh, she must be buzzing.
Yep.
This is Albert from France. Just outside the medals, but this will help build the total.
Was that deep enough,
I
Martin?
think it was just in. What did they say? No, it was just
looks
high.
a little bit high to me from here.
Well, she got the first one turned down high. She got the second one. I can hardly, with the naked eye, see a difference between the
Yeah,
second
the
and the
third,
third.
yeah.
Yeah, it was high.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. Do you think it's? I know we're going saying the same thing again and again. Do you think it is because they aren't training deep enough, or is it just nerves? Is it
I
just
think
the weight
it's
is higher and they're
training.
trying to
like
cut
if
it?
It's like driving a car. It's automatic pilot. You can sometimes drive a car
Yeah.
not realizing, where you're going. So same with the squat. What
Now
you don't
this
want
is-
to do, you're under pressure, is trying to think how deep you need to go.
Yeah.
It
Now
must
this
be
is Yakimuk
automatically.
from Belarus, and this will put her. Well, she is in second place. This will add to the total. Legard from France will be coming back with 120 to try and take the silver medal from her, but she is in the silver medal position at the moment. What she does here will not change the medal destination.
It's deep
No.
enough, a little bit too deep, yeah.
Say this will not change the medal outcome. What will determine it is what Legard does with this lift. She is taking 120
20,
kilos,
yeah.
and this would give her the silver medal. She's currently in bronze, behind Yakimuk on body weight. And she's a kindergarten teacher
Oh,
who's been competing for 14 years. A lot of it being equipped, of course, but
I'm sure it was, yeah.
and some are doing both. Ellie Steele is lifting later.
Yeah, and she's lifting in
top
both,
equipped,
and very good
but
in
she's
both.
lifting classic as well. Ellie was one of the people I hoped to have a word with backstage, but we just ran out of time, Ralph.
Okay, is she? Oh, of course she's lifting, yes.
Yeah, she's here today in the 57s. Everyone was so happy to talk to us that I couldn't talk to everyone I wanted to. This for the silver medal in squat. That wasn't deep enough for me.
Don't
What do
look
you
in.
think,
Let's
Ralph?
see. Borderline.
No,
Yeah.
it was high. No arguments with that, I don't
That's all
think.
3 red lights.
Okay,
All
one
giving
more
red.
lifter in the 47s, and this is the gold medalist, Almbroth from Sweden. Another 5 kilos on the bar. Well, she's breezed through her first 2 lifts, Ralph, and this would put her on prognosis
Yeah.
over 20 kilos ahead of the next best. I mean, she could have almost won this overall competition with
You
her
would think,
squat
yeah,
performance.
A reasonable bench and a reasonable deadlift, and the tackle is
Yeah.
hers, yeah.
Now, she's the first 2 lifts, she's gone lovely and deep and just come straight back up. No problem at all. I'd be surprised if she didn't get this, but we've seen what a 5 kilo difference can make at this type of body weight. So this is your gold medalist, looking to put another 5 kilos on her total.
Left is okay. Oh,
easy.
Just as easy as a first.
Easy. That looked like an opener. And we move straight on to the 52 kilo class. First up will be the Russian lifter Ushakova, and she'll be attempting 97.5 kilos. Well, the 3 flights back to back aren't as bad, Ralph, with this size.
Yeah,
of,
you can. It's
of flight,
manageable.
yeah.
7, 10, and 11. I think.
Yeah,
it
it's
is.
when it's
yeah.
15.
Yeah, 15. It was what, 33?
But there was 33.
33 lifters.
Yeah. And that means 99 squats, 99 benches, 99 deadlifts. Give for a few, where they don't take their last attempts. We're still talking maybe 280 lifts over 5 hours. Now, this is Ushakova. And that looked good.
That's a good lift.
And the coach says, "What do you want to bid on next time?" And she shrugged her shoulders and
It's up
says,
to you.
"That's your job."
Yes, absolutely, should be. You find most of the top coaches don't
Yeah.
ask the lifter. They obviously have a discussion beforehand. So they got, unless they make a small adjustment, but then
Yeah, now
their
we
job.
get
They're
Silvia
here to lift, and the
Prosperi
coach is here to coach.
from Italy out next. 100 kilos on the bar per hour. I'm just looking at prognosis. The outstanding favourite here is Golubeva from Russia, opening at 135. Oh, that looks good from the Italian.
Very comfortable.
Yeah,
Three white lights, yep.
See, if you go deep enough, you always get whites. Pardeep Cayley does a good job for the EPF, doesn't he?
Yes, he certainly does.
Referees,
He lifts,
coaches,
got
lifts
lifts as
himself.
well.
And this is Laura Walsh, the only Irish lifter in the morning session. We were talking to Jay Ferrant, her
Yes,
coach
I
and
saw
the
him.
Irish head
Yeah.
coach earlier, and primarily she's here for experience. And I can almost bet you that her technique will be as
Yeah,
flawless as all the
us
other Irish
all
lifters
week, yeah.
we've seen. So well drilled, this team.
Yeah.
And as we said before, lovely to have around the venue, happy, bubbly people. Did she lean forward a bit?
Little bit, but
What did
she
they say?
may
Yeah,
get this,
she
yes.
gets 3 white lights.
But
That's good.
She could be in trouble in the second and third, but that was a good lift.
So
Yeah,
Laura
yes.
Walsh is on the board.
Yes, the Irishman made us pros this week. They
Yeah.
certainly has some very good talents coming through. And again, this is why you introduce good coaches. Again, I repeat, they had about 4 coaches came to La Manga last year. All had their coach license.
Yeah, well, you can,
And you can see
the
you can
results
see the
of that,
benefit
yeah.
from it.
Now, Emma Goodwin, Great Britain, her first attempt, 110 kilos. Emma, we expect to be around about the fringes of a bronze medal overall. Certainly top 5, but she would have to really battle. I mean, there's 8 good class women in this field. That looks good.
It looks good, yes. Should be
Little
3
bit
wide.
more of a fight than some of the others.
No, she.
That was high.
The
Let's look at that
two
again.
centre and side referee.
My initial
said
impression
no.
was that was
Let's have a
fine.
Look at the hip joint.
That seemed.
It looks to me the joint did go below the knee, but
Yes.
again, we're looking from a side.
We are.
Yeah.
Well, our first impression was good, and let's just say we didn't see anything in the replay to make us change our mind.
No.
Now we have Sofia Valdemarsson of Sweden. 112.5 kilos. Ralph, there's no Poles or Lithuanians for you to have to say.
I'm sure they'll come later.
That looked good.
Looks strong. Yeah,
Very
right.
powerfully back up. She looks very compact
Compact,
and
is
powerful,
she? Yeah.
doesn't she? Now, Babic from Slovenia. 115 kilos for her. Slovenians have quite a big team here this week.
Yes. Another developing powerlifting nation coming through. It's very exciting at the moment. So many new federations.
Truly
coming
an
through.
international
Yeah,
sport
absolutely. Yeah, truly. We'll talk
Katja Babic,
We'll talk a
Slovenia.
little bit to the president later on about how the IOC recognition is coming along,
Yes.
what's going on. So we'll keep you up to date.
And just how the growth of powerlifting is
Yeah, that's going.
continuing to blossom.
That looks good.
Just in, I think, yes?
Yes, I would
And
say
plenty
so.
of power.
It
yes,
is.
3 white lights. And she is very, very happy with that. As is any lifter who gets their first squat on the board, because it means it's about progress rather than survival.
I'm confident.
Yeah.
Because nothing better than go off the platform. That was comfortable. That's
Yeah.
easy.
Hanna Rantala from Finland up next, also on 115 kilos. Lighter body weight than Babic, so this would put her ahead, and then Golubeva is going to come and probably win the gold with her opening squat. Well, if she gets a squat in, I think she'll win the gold. That's what I'm trying to say in my rather clumsy manner. Day 5 of these wonderful championships. Day 1 of the open classes.
Depth
Yes,
is good.
I think that's in. Yes, 3 white lights, and then there was one more in the first round, and that's Golubeva. Olga Golubeva from Russia. She's opening 135 kilos, and as we've said, Ralph, I think this is the gold medal lift.
Right here.
She'll then focus on building her total, and the prognosis has
It's
her in
way
a
out to
different
put
league
the
from
weight
the
in
rest.
front, yeah.
But we know, we've seen it before, Ralph. It's one thing writing a number on a sheet.
Yeah.
It's quite another thing actually doing it.
But coming from the Russians, you know, they're well trained.
Yeah. SBD Russia. Have we seen that before? This one?
Well, like, yeah, we talked to Ben later about this.
Yeah.
He's got represented in every country, which is good.
Ben Banks, that is, of course.
Ben Banks, yeah, the director for SDB.
The boss.
The boss.
Oh, that's
Oh,
deep.
yes.
So
Nice
slow
control
and controlled.
movement.
Well, if you think of
every
the other
muscle
lifter who
group
dropped it and
and
stopped,
up, yeah.
that's the other extreme.
Everything come together as one.
Yeah, and with that one lift, Golubeva has probably won squad gold.
You can say the gold medal is hers.
And we're into second rounds, and it's Ushakova up next, 102.5 kilos. And Klaus, the head of the Danish Federation, is doing the speaker duties today. He's been doing a great job.
He's certainly done all
You know,
week.
Him and Johnny,
working.
English is the second language, but they've
Yes,
done
really
superbly
first class,
well.
yep.
And helped me with Scandinavian pronunciations as well, for which I'm eternally grateful. This is Ushakova, 102.5 kilos. Oh, that's deep.
That's deep. Should be no problem. 3 whites.
That would get 6 white lights if there were that many available. It was so deep. Now Prosperi again for Italy. The bar weight has gone up to 105 kilos. that's just in.
I would say
Yeah.
just about.
Blue
Yeah.
white lights. Good lift from the Italian. Now we get Emma Goodwin, Ralph. This is the British lifter. The only red
Yes.
lights of the first round. She'll be looking to put this right so she can
Need to
move
get a little
forward in
bit
the
deeper.
competition. Not a lot deeper.
No, not a lot deeper.
I mean, our
But,
first reaction was it was in, if you remember.
Yeah,
when we
yes.
looked at, so
Well, she'll be coached by Dean Boring.
We're
so
talking a
you'll
centimetre
think
maybe.
A centimetre, yeah. I'm sure you make the adjustment. I'll be very surprised if she doesn't get the depth this time.
Dean's looking so fit and healthy at
Oh, he does,
105, isn't he?
Yeah. Looking forward to see him lift in Malaga in the 105.
Yeah.
It's come down from 120 plus. No, one. Yeah.
He was 137 at one
At one
point.
time,
yeah.
yes.
Now I think that was
Slightly
slightly
deeper.
What do the referees say?
Wait to see.
Yeah,
2-1.
2-1. Funnily enough, it was the one that gave her the white last time
Last
that gave
time,
her
yeah.
the red this
Yeah.
time, and the other two gave her whites. Ralph, I'm going to have to leave the commentary booth for about 2 minutes. I'm going to
Okay.
leave everyone in your capable hands, and I will rejoin you very shortly.
Okay. It's Goodwin from Germany. Oh, sorry, from Ireland. Second attempt of 112 kilo, 12.5, an increase of 5 kilo from her first attempt. First attempt was good. Good setup. Should be good. Yeah, she got it 2-1. The side referee nearest to us gave a red. Say was not deep enough. From Sweden next, 117.5 kilo. She's 5 kilo up from her second attempt. Very compact lifter. Good setup. Couldn't quite see that then. I assume it looks deep enough from here. No, she got 2 blues and a yellow. Gone to for a blue, fell into a assume upright position, locked the knees at the start and completion of lift. So the knees probably was not locked. You haven't missed 2 lift, Martin, so he was okay, no worries.
Well, I'm back in the commentary booth, and just in time to see Rantala take her second attempt.
She's a 7.5 kilo
122.5.
jump from her first.
Big jump.
Yeah.
And you can tell, but she got it.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
Can't see the thing.
Now we got Katja Babic again from Slovenia. I got told off for saying Slovakia on the first day.
Yes,
and
on the first day,
I've never-
yeah, we was
But
in,
the
yeah.
trouble is, I keep going through my head, don't say Slovakia, and one of these times I'm going to say it because I'm trying not to. But this is Katja Babic from Slovenia. 10 kilo jump for her.
Yeah,
Ralph.
it's a big jump, but she was strong.
Oh, that's good.
Yep.
If it's deep enough, that is really good.
Let's see. No, he wasn't. I
it
thought
was
he
just
looks a little
high.
bit suspect.
It was very powerful.
Yeah, very strong.
though, wasn't it? Let's look at that again. I think I might have given the benefit of the doubt to that one.
That's right on the board, Daisy.
But
One
again,
of those could go either way.
We haven't got the angle the
No, we
referees
haven't.
have. We're just trying to discuss the decisions. We're not challenging
Change the
anything.
rules. Yep. The referee make the final decision.
And Golubeva comes out to end the second round. 140 kilos.
Gone up
on the
5
bar.
kilo. But the
running
first
away
one
with
was
his
so
class.
strong.
Yeah, and so slow.
Yeah.
I think it's the slowest squat we've seen all week. Guess if you take it down nice and slow, there's no jolting at the bottom.
All the muscle groups are
And
tight.
everything's tight to control it.
And then it's like an explosion. It bang up.
And it's like the bench press. The muscles
Same.
you use to take it down are different from the muscles
Exactly.
you use to take it up again.
Yes.
Oh, that is
same
so
again.
good.
Same
it's
again.
almost like a slow motion squat for training purposes,
Exactly.
isn't it? What a brilliant performance from Olga Golubeva. And we're into third rounds. A reminder, at the end of this round, we don't go back to 47s, we go on to the 57s. And we get their squats as well. After that, there will be a 10-minute break while the platform is changed over for bench press, and then we will be back with you. One thing I'm fascinated by, Ralph, is to see Ellie Steele lifting classic.
Yes, I saw her last. I think she lifted last year. Where was it last year? Can you remember? Last year classic was
it in Texas? I'm not sure if she was in
Czech,
Texas.
no,
or
European.
Not. I wasn't at
I
the European Classic.
think she was
No,
in
I don't
Czech
think
Republic.
I've seen her lifting
Okay.
classic before, and it's going to be fascinating to see her perform. Oh, that looks
Plenty
good.
of fight.
That's a good fight
And
for
I think she should get
Shakova.
this. Yeah,
Three
3
white
white.
lights.
Yep.
And next up, we've got the Italian Silvia Prosperi. That's lovely and deep, wasn't it?
Certainly was.
Two good lifts so far. Another 5 kilos on the bar. This is for 3 from 3.
Is that deep enough?
I'm not sure.
Let's have a look.
Yeah,
One
well,
referee
2 to
said
1.
not, 2 said yes. It's a good lift. 2 to 1.
It would have been not good in Luxembourg, good in Belgium, and good in Germany.
Absolutely.
Don't want to make a thing of 3 lady officials
no,
because
it's nice to
it's an
see that.
inclusive sport.
Yeah.
But it is nice once in a while just to see 3 ladies sit in judgment of the women lifters.
Yes.
Now Laura Walsh from Ireland, 2 from 2. I think I missed her second.
Yeah, I think the second was in as well.
And,
Yes, she did, yeah.
It may have been quite close
Yeah.
to the limit because
It was
she's
close.
taken
I
the
can't remember if
minimal
did
increase.
she get a 1 red
2.5
maybe?
kilos.
Again, the arms very close to the
Oh,
shoulders.
I wish
Lot
I had
the
that shoulder
flexibility.
suppleness. I don't think I had that when I was 10.
She's
Oh, it's
working
a
it.
battle.
I
She
think
gets
just
it back
maybe
up.
just about in, I think. Yes,
Yeah,
2 to 1.
2 to 1.
It's also need 2 whites. High five with the coach.
It happens from time to time, but
Yeah.
you don't often see the centre ref fail it in depth
No.
when both the sides
yeah,
give
The
it.
side give it, yeah, normally.
And
yeah.
the replay gives us no clues because
No.
the spotter is not concerned about camera angles, he's concerned about lifter safety. Now, Emma Goodwin put herself under a bit of pressure with her opener, and I would imagine this would be the planned second lift, which she's taken
Yeah,
as her
that's
third,
correct.
which I think is sensible.
Yep.
You know, you jump 10 and you risk giving away the 5. Better
But
take this if it's
this
there.
is what you would have planned for
Yes.
on the third. Quite right. I think she got this 2-1 last time. So she gets down.
She did, yes. It was only 2-1. Well, I don't think that's deep enough. I think that was more like her first. I'm
Let's
afraid.
wait and see. It may be right. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right, Martin.
Yeah.
2 heads.
But she is
She's
in
on
the
the board.
competition.
She's in the competition. Yeah.
Again, she leans forward a lot, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Gets the hips right back as she's driving up. What would you suggest, coaching-wise, needs to be done there?
Some
Ralph?
adjustment need to happen. Yeah.
What would you be saying?
Yeah, I would. First of all, I would say let's get down and try
Yeah.
and get a little bit more upright when you're driving upwards. Use the hip muscle, the leg and the hip muscle, two biggest muscles in the body, to do most of the work.
Yeah. Now, this is Valdemarsson of Sweden. She missed her second attempt. That's better.
Looks better. Yes.
3 white lights. Now we move into the top 3, Ralph. This is Rantala next from Finland. She's in second place with 1:22.5. This will not affect the silver
No,
medal
no.
because she's currently in silver medal place.
Yeah, with
Babic
1:22.
is going for 1:27.5. Babic, the Slovenian lifter, we felt was very strong, but just a tad high
Yeah.
in the eyes of the referees. So this is Hanna Rantala. Or Rantala, I think the Finns would say it. Oh, that's deep.
That should be.
And that's a
that
good
should
fight
be good.
for Rantala. 2-1.
Ooh,
She got a
she
red
got
for
a
that.
red from the far
Well.
referee. But 2 white is all you need.
Now, this
So,
is
yes.
Babic of Slovenia.
Yes.
This is for the silver medal.
Yep.
23-year-old student, first year out of the juniors. Been very impressed with her, Ralph. If she can get the depth, I'm sure she can come back up with it. She needs to do her first lift depth, not her second lift depth. Well, I think that's going to be a 2-1.
Should be 2-1 maybe. Yes, 3 white. That's
3
good.
whites.
Yep, she got 3 white. Well done.
Well, I thought that was the same lift as
it
her
looks
second.
similar.
I
I look at it from the side and it looks as if
Yeah.
it was on the
But then
border.
we thought the second one was in, didn't we?
Of
So
course.
we're talking fine margins
Yeah.
here. And she is absolutely delighted. Now, she is a good squatter, isn't her? She's maybe too tall to be a good squatter, but somehow she is. And now the final lift of the 52 kilo squats. Olga Golubeva, 145 kilos on the bar. And everything about her is slow, calm, considered. The walkout, the setup, the squat itself.
Like I said, for a coaching technique, it's just we want to play back and
Yeah.
look at her, the way she sets things up, calm way of back,
Watch
gets
the
it
way
all
she
set up.
lowers it slowly, using the correct muscles
Just
to
like-
take it
yeah.
down.
Now keep it upright,
Make step
and then
and
use
then
the hip
just
and leg
drives
muscle
it
drive
up.
through, and that is almost as easy as a
Yeah.
opener.
What a
Yeah.
wonderful squat.
Perfect in every
And
way.
we move on without any delay to the 57 kilo class. First up, representing Denmark, expect some noise as she comes out, is Cornelia Larsen. She's opening at 117.5 kilos. 10 lifters in this very, very competitive class. And anything could happen here. This could be one of the classes of the week, Ralph.
For sure. I mean, there's 4 lifters I can see at the moment that prognosis could be fighting for their medal.
And we've got some great squatters here.
Yeah.
We've got some great bench pressers.
And some
we
great
get
pullers.
possibly the best puller in the world. And Namini, the British lifter. I know the British team expect huge things of her deadlift.
2-1. Did look high from the side.
Well, let's look at it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, let's hope that was first round nerves and that she will, well, sure Jane will do the adjustment and she will come out and nail the second.
Yeah, Hannah Seppa. Yeah, we were saying to Jane yesterday we hardly recognised her without her tracksuit on
Yeah.
and with her legs hidden.
But she's doing a great job.
So Hannah Seppa from Finland, 120 on the bar. Looks strong.
Yep, and 3 white.
Now, Vahasantanen from Finland. How did I do with that,
That
Ralph?
sounded perfect to me.
Yeah, Johnny Wickland was training us on that
yes,
one
he did give us a
earlier.
hand, did he, earlier? He sort of break it down into
And
sections.
she's not Mariana, she's Mariana.
Mariana.
Vahasantanen, 125 kilos on the bar.
That's a good setup. That's plenty of depth.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah, that should be 3 white.
Now Jepsen, the Swede, is out next. Same weight in the bar. Different rack height, 125 kilos. And we've remarked every day, Ralph, I think it's worth saying again, what a wonderful platform crew we have
Oh,
here.
this is up for sure. Like I said, they come from Czech Republic. They've been brought in by the promoter of this championship, and I think more and more it's a case that they may need to employ good quality spotters to make sure the lifters are safe.
Yeah.
The EPF and the IPF have the duty of care to make sure the athletes are safe on the platform. It was easy.
Absolutely nailed that. Yeah, as you're saying, Ralph, I mean, the insurance and reputation
Yes.
implications alone of a
Absolutely.
lifter being seriously injured because the
Yep.
platform crew didn't react properly,
Yep, they're
doesn't bear thinking
They're
about.
not trained, they do not know when to come in. So it's not just to put 3 or 4 people on the platform to spot.
That's right.
It's need to be trained, they need to be experienced.
Next up, the French lifter Melody Antoine. And she is opening at 130. Next up is Ellie Steele. I think it was very fast. I think it just got below depth.
I couldn't quite see. Yes, it was deep enough. Got 3 white light.
Good lift for her. Now Ellie Steele. I say I've seen Ellie lift many times, both in Britain and abroad, but never unequipped. So
I'm sure she
This is
lifted
going to
last
be
year in the
interesting.
junior, in the sorry, the equipped. I'm sure it was in Czech Republic.
one of the poster girls of British powerlifting,
Yes.
Ellie Steele.
Did she come from athletics? Or she did athletics first?
I
she
think
did
she
a
has
sport
some
before,
athletics background.
before she come into powerlifting. So she came in with some development, muscle.
Natural
Let's watch
athletic
her.
ability. Oh, it's good.
Yeah.
Bit of a fight, but
Bit
nice
right,
depth.
yeah. 3 white light.
She actually reminds me a bit of an athlete as well, Ralph.
Yes, she looks like
If you remember Donna Hartley
Yeah, I
back in
do
the
remember
70s,
Donna Hartley.
the golden girl of British
Yep.
athletics. Well, I think Ellie Steele is the equivalent in British powerlifting. Now, Sylwia Martiniuk from Poland. There you go, Ralph, a Polish name you can say.
Yes, that's not too bad, is it?
Yeah, Martiniuk. You can say the Martin bit.
That's the Martin bit.
Oh, no. That was either just
fighting
in
it.
or just out.
Let's see what
did
the
they say?
referee says. Two
Just
reds.
out,
Both
2 to
side
1,
referee
yeah.
says no.
Now, Sherbakova from Russia, next one up. Now 1-3-5 on the bar for Sherbakova. Two lifters to go after her from Britain and France, Namini and Sune. I think that was just in, but if it's
Say
in,
just
it's just
about, I think.
Yeah,
Yep,
the
it's right.
Russians and the
Yeah,
Ukrainians
yeah.
tend to be just in
And
and
they
no low,
actually
and
drill
they
it,
train
yeah.
to that depth,
Yeah.
don't they?
I mean,
Now watch
they-
this again, and I think I might have been a bit harsher on that one from this perspective. Now this is the girl with the big deadlift that
Yep.
the British coaches are expecting big things of.
Yes.
This is Joy
She-
Namani. I've never seen her lift before.
I'm sure she was at the Arnold Classic in Barcelona last year.
Okay.
Have I got it wrong with somebody else? Yep.
Oh, that's
That
strong.
looks strong.
Well, the technique wasn't textbook, but there was plenty
No,
power
it's
there.
Very strong.
Now, Caroline Soon from France is the final one up, 145 kilos. And if she gets this, Ralph, she'll take a load of catching.
She will do.
Her job as a sports teacher.
Okay. That looks a good setup. Oh yes.
Oh, that's a
Plenty
great
of
squat.
depth.
That is a great
drive.
squat. It got a red, Ralph. It got a red light. Let's have a look at that again. I would have thought that would have been
I
three
could-
whites
well,
all day long.
That to me, I've just been asked by the assistant coach, Alan Haman, what was wrong. I couldn't see anything wrong with
No.
it, but
Well, that's the end of the. Well, she
Alan-
she got it past 2
yes,
to 1.
2 to 1, 2 to 1.
But
yes.
then you've just got to think the other referees will be saying next time, did I miss
Did
something?
I miss something? Yeah.
We're into the second round, and this is Cornelia Larsen from Denmark. She is one of 2 lifters who got no lifted in the first round. She just needs to go a fraction deeper. It was almost there. No, I don't think that was as deep as the last
Just
one.
on the border. She might just get his 2 to 1. Oh, the other way.
no.
2 1 wide from the center, and the two-side
Well,
referee said no.
I'm happier
You-
with
you
that
call
one
it-
than
you
with the
call it,
last
Martin.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last one I thought was just first impressions. You know, that just looked high. You get it when you see so many, you get a feeling for it. You know, without being
course.
too analytical, and the gut reaction was that's an inch high. Now Hanna Seppa from Finland, 125 kilos on the bar this time.
Oh.
No.
Yeah. The problem is she went, sat, and then tried
Yeah.
to drive.
And the
no
knees
momentum.
came in as well.
Yep.
Yeah. Just watch it again. Talk
She
us
went
through
sit
it,
there
Rob.
and just wait. Yeah.
See the
to,
knees come in.
Yeah.
Loses
we
all
talk
the
about
power.
yeah. Once the knees come in, the power is gone.
Here's the man with the kettlebells.
The coffee man. keep us ticking over all day.
Now Mariana Bahasantanen. I hope Johnny will be pleased with that pronunciation.
That's deep enough. Should be deep enough, I think. Yes.
3 white lights. Now, Martinyuk missed this last time. Again, referees have been very strict in this session. The lifters have to bear that in mind, and she just has to go a little bit deeper. No,
Look a bit too heavy.
she went deeper, and as
Yes,
a
and they
result,
couldn't
she
come out
couldn't
of
get
it.
it back. I don't think there would have been
So-
an issue with depth on that one.
Yeah. Now she's in trouble on the third. Let's look.
The depth was fine.
Yeah.
But she didn't get any pop,
No,
did she? It
there's
was,
nothing,
was too
yeah.
slow at the beginning.
Yeah. We talk about
In every lift, there's a sticking point,
yeah,
and
you
you
got
have to
drive
take
through it. You
momentum
got drive
into
through
that
it.
sticking
But
point
we talk
to
about
get through it.
what is power.
Yeah,
Strength and
Victoria
speed.
Jeppsen
So
from Sweden, 132.5 kilos on the bar. This would move her into 4th place in the squad competition.
that's deep enough.
What a quality flight this is.
yes,
Rob.
it certainly
we
is,
normally
Martin.
see 1 or 2 maybe
Yeah.
that are lagging behind, and
But it's
one that's
all in
miles
the mix,
ahead.
all about the mix,
Everyone
yeah.
is competitive here.
Yeah.
You know, in prognosis, there's only about 50 kilos separating the
The
whole
whole
field.
The whole field.
Now, Melody Antoine again, representing France. She's an accountant. And this will put her in silver medal position. But we're only halfway through the second round. 2 lifters still to get a lift on board, and they will be in survival mode, but everyone else now jostling either for position or to carry through the best total possible, the best number possible rather,
Yeah.
towards the total.
Gonna be a close battle in this category.
Oh, what a no! And
Little bit
again,
too
she
heavy.
just hit that sticking point
Yep.
we were talking about.
Yep.
Couldn't get through it. Just not enough of a drive from the bottom.
Again, we talk about this, Martin. This has to be trained as well.
Yeah,
You have to have a period of time in your training where you work on speed,
Yeah.
speed the movement. I mean, some lifter got a very slow
well,
movement.
this is Ellie Steele, the 25-year-old secret agent. from Great Britain.
She told me once she used to work in my area. I didn't know. She was the local police in my area. Good job, was a good boy. So
Well, it's quite a big jump for Ellie.
it is.
You know, she had trouble getting
And-
it started. I think
the
she got a
last
bit
one
of a
was a bit
shock
tight, but
because
this
the
is
bit,
her
the bit where the suit works.
Yeah.
I've got to do it myself. But the finish was strong. Just got to get a good pop
Yeah.
at the beginning.
I think you find
Here
that
she goes.
she will get that momentum. Bang, bang, she's working
Fighting it.
In fact, that's better than the first.
It was smoother, certainly,
course
but
it
it's
be-
because it was high.
Oh!
I did
Look a
worry,
bit
Ralph.
higher.
I didn't want to
Yeah.
say, but it was smoother because it was
Yeah,
higher.
look a bit higher.
Because she felt it tough. Because
Yeah, I can see it
that
from here.
bit at the start is where the squat suit helps, and she's used to that, and she's got to do it herself today.
Well, she can have to go down a little
Yeah.
bit more. But she got a real top class coach in the corner, Aaron Singh. He's the one of the national coach in Great Britain.
Now, this is Selena Sherbakova coming out for her second attempt. 140 kilos on the bar.
no,
whether it's
yeah.
deep enough or not
It was
is
suspect, wasn't
irrelevant
it? Yeah.
because she couldn't bring it back up again. Well, Ralph, this is the most red we've
We had so
seen
far
this week, I think.
week, yeah. And I think because you know what, Martin, I think because it's so tight at the end.
Yes.
Everybody's fighting for
Yes.
that position, yeah.
Now, Joy Namani.
Yeah, I'm sure it's John that actually break the world record in the deadlift. Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, well, her squat PB is 145. She's going 142 and a half. And the British coaches were saying to me backstage when I was back there, they have huge hopes for this girl in the deadlift.
Yeah, she has. I mean, she, if I can remember right,
Well,
she'll
prognosis,
yeah.
she'll win it.
She'll win it,
but
yeah.
we've seen prognosis before, Ralph.
Goes out the window.
Just an indicator.
Yeah,
But she's in the mix.
that's pretty good depth.
Oh, she's strong. Two to one.
She got a yellow.
Oh, she got a yellow. That's for downward movement.
Then, yep.
Let's have a look at. No, she didn't go ahead of instructions.
Nah.
Now I always look at the background.
No.
There's no downward movement there.
No.
Unless it was for something else.
Let's have a look what it could possibly be.
Caroline Soon is up next. She
Stepping
is
backwards. No. Failing to observe the rep signal. Double benching.
none of those.
No. Contact with the elbow, with the legs. No.
Soon from
No.
France.
I can't see any reason
There
why.
may have been contact with the elbow that we weren't looking for.
But again, as long as it's not supporting the lift, it should be a good lift.
That's right. Now, Caroline Soon, 150 kilos. The 31-year-old sports teacher from France. With a nice shiny new SBD belt. Apparently they're selling so fast there's a waiting list.
Ah, is
Ben
that so?
can't make them
Okay.
fast enough for the demand.
We'll ask him about that later. Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
That should be good. Yes.
And at the end of round two, just to summarise, Soon from France is well in the lead with 150 kilos. She is the gold medalist because the highest nominated third lift is 147.5. So
Yep.
she is the gold medalist.
Yep.
Namani is in second place, 142.5. Sherbakova, third place, 135. I don't know that we'll see any more from
No. Maybe not.
Sherbakova after the way she failed the second. But we've seen lifters come back before this week. And Jepsen, fourth place on 132.5. She could yet come back past Sherbakova on third round lifts. As could Antoine on bodyweight.
She needs
But
this.
oh,
She
this
needs
is vital.
it. She needs this.
I don't think that's deep enough, I'm afraid.
I
I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong. No. It's one of those times
2 to
you
1.
just don't want to be right.
Come
Well,
on, Jane, you gotta go to jury
The
or
coach
I'll
is
leave the
looking at the
platform.
jury.
You can actually go to jury and ask the question. I can see the chief of the jury is making some movement, so they might have a look at this. There is a playback monitor on the jury table, so they can actually see it.
The head of the jury is going
Yeah.
to speak to the 2 referees who red lighted it. In the meantime, this is Hanna Seppa from Finland, and she is retaking her 125 kilo.
Good lift. Let this one
Let's
finish.
see this
Yes,
lift first.
fighting it. Just being told by the
Three
that's
white
3
lights.
white light. Yeah, just been told by the head of the jury that the lift was a good lift.
Yes,
the
that's
overturning.
Larsson, the Swedish lifter. The
Yeah.
jury has overturned the referee's verdict, and that has been recorded as a good lift. And the Danish lifter proceeds in the competition. Now the other lifter in the same position, Sylvia Martinyuk, well, it'll put her in 5th place. She doesn't care about 5th place, she just wants to survive. She must make this.
She needs this. No, that looks suspect. That,
Well, I
that's-
would say that was the same as Larsson.
Yeah, 2 to 1.
2
yeah.
to 1.
Yeah. I think the
Well-
coach hasn't said anything, so look
No.
as if he accepted. So unfortunately, she hasn't made the lift. So she goes out the competition,
Yeah, and I
but
mean
she
the
can
onus,
still.
the onus is on the coach
Of course.
to raise it with the jury, not
Of
with the
course.
jury to
No,
take a
no.
unilateral
you
decision.
must make a complaint to the jury.
Yeah, now Vaha Santanen, 132.5 kilos.
The coach is going across to ask the question
Yes.
to the jury. I can see him.
I think what he's saying is, look, it was at least as low as the Danish lifter.
Yep.
So if you overturned hers, you need to overturn mine as well.
Yeah,
And it's good lift, 2 to 1. Now on to R, and this is a lift to potentially put her, I think, on body weight into bronze medal position. We'll get the graphic in a moment that'll confirm that. Yes, this would
Yes.
take her from 6th to 3rd.
Yes.
But she failed this quite comprehensively last time, Ralph. So she's going to have to, make some serious adjustments or add some serious fire to her belly in order to get this one in.
Pepti's good. I think
that's
she's got that,
much
Martin.
better than last time. Much, much better.
Yes,
she gets
3
3
white
white
lights.
lights.
And
Well,
put her
we
into
said
bronze
people
medal.
come
Yeah.
back, but not often in
No,
classic, but
no.
they do. And that is a superb lift from Antoine, and that puts her into bronze. But Ellie Steele can take that away, because this is 2.5 kilos more than this would put her into the bronze medal
But she's
position.
going to need to go a little bit deeper in this one.
She's also heavier than Jepsen, who follows. But Ellie has just got to find another inch from somewhere. Here we go, Ellie Steele. Just got to find that extra depth and power. That's deeper.
That's deeper,
Oh, that's
and-
her
and
best
that's
squat
easier.
of the day. That is her best squat
Everyone
of the
is
day.
clapping.
It's
Yes,
still
2
got
to
a red
1.
light.
She got one for the centre referee.
Still got a red light, but 2 to 1.
But all you need is 2 white.
And she is in the bronze medal position. But Jeppsen of Sweden can take that away. So can Sherbakova, but Sherbakova failed so comprehensively last time, but then so did Ontuar.
I did.
And she came back. So let's just let things unfold. This is the battle for the bronze medal. Victoria Jeppsen will push Ellie Steele down into 4th in body weight if she gets this. I have to say, based on her first two, I think she's going to get
the card,
this.
isn't it? Yep.
Yeah. She's looking good. She's making depth. She's strong on the way back up. Oh, that's lovely. That is
And
a super
smooth.
swat from Jeppsen.
Should be 3 wide, and it is
3 wide lights all day
And
long.
that put her
She
into bronze.
moves into the bronze medal position. And now it's Sherbakova next, and she can take the bronze medal with this lift. Gold and silver already determined, and I'll just summarize for you before we do go for the break. The gold medalist is Son from France, 150 so far. The silver medalist is Joy Namani from Great Britain, 142.5. And this lift will determine whether the bronze medal goes to Sweden or Russia. And if it goes to Russia, I think the Swede may kick herself that she didn't put more on the bar.
God, there was at least 2.5 kilo more
Yeah.
there, wasn't it? But let's see this one.
She is powering it up, but I don't think it was deep enough.
Suspect that
What
she
did
will
they
get
say?
reds on these. Oh, she got
she's
it!
got it 2-1.
Oh, wow!
What a battle from
Wow.
the Russian to come back from a complete
Let's
failure
look at it again.
to nail that weight. It's deeper than it looked on first
Yeah,
viewing.
it did.
What
but
a
look
battle.
at the fight. Look at the fight.
What a battle, and that is a bit of a shock. 2 more
There's gonna
lifts
be
to go.
some
This is
competition.
Joy Namani.
It's gonna be really.
This is the
something
favourite
to
to
watch.
be European champion.
But you know,
And this is
the
to
European
add 5
Championship.
kilos to her total.
Some of the best lifter in Europe is taking part.
She takes the bar, walks it out under control. This girl is so strong, not even wearing a belt.
No knee sleeves. She's on
She's
it,
working.
She's working
Oh,
it.
yes.
Will she get the depth?
What a great
Will
lift.
she get depth? Yes, she
Yeah,
has.
oh, there was
3 white
no
line.
issue with the depth. She is delighted with that.
Is she okay?
Watch this
Is she
again,
okay?
Ralph. I think she's fine. She's just fatigued, probably a bit lightheaded. There's a medical name for that, which you told me the other day that I can't remember. That is a great squat.
Yeah.
You'd have to say not the world's best technique,
You know,
but
you would say that,
overcomes
but
it
the
with
strength,
power and
the
spirit.
The strength enormous.
And this is your gold medalist, Caroline Soon from France. Final lift of what's been quite an absorbing squat session on the first morning of the Open Championships here in the lovely city of Thisted in Denmark. She looks focused. She looks completely in the zone. And I honestly don't think another 2.5 kilos is going to stop her bringing
No.
this bar back up again. She wants to keep as close to Namani as she possibly can. And she's fighting!
working.
She's fighting! Oh, what a battle by Sun!
That
3
is
wide lights.
Absolutely.
She was right on her limit, and she fought
Refused to
and
quit.
fought and refused to
Yeah,
lose.
she will not quit.
Well, Ralph, great
Oh,
squat
man.
session.
This gonna be some competition.
We will take a short break.
Yep.
We'll be back with you in 10 minutes for the bench press. Please rejoin us then.
See you later.
And welcome back to the European Classic Powerlifting Championships here in Thisted in Denmark. We are on day 5 of these championships, but day 1 of the Open. We are covering the lighter women's classes this morning. We've seen an absolutely absorbing squat competition in all 3 weight classes, Ralph. We're doing the 47s, 52s and 57 flights as complete classes, but back to back. We're either seeing great battles or great performances.
I think a bit of both.
I mean, in the 52s, the Russian is head and shoulders ahead.
Yes.
But it's such a pleasure to watch her perform.
To watch a top performer, Drake.
And there will be a battle behind it for silver and bronze. But first up, we have the 47 kilo bench press class. This will be followed immediately without a break by the 52 kilo bench press class, and then immediately without a break by the 57 kilo bench press class. But rather fewer lifters than the 33 we had yesterday in back-to-back flights.
That was a marathon, wasn't it?
This is much more pleasurable to cover in terms of time and mental endurance. And the first lifter is ready to go. The bar has been called as loaded, and it's Colleen Sirman from Switzerland. The opening weight in the bar, 52.5 kilos. Oh, that was an easy starter. 7 lifters in this 47 kilo class. We certainly rattled through the squats, Ralph.
Yeah, wasn't it? It really.
And I can't imagine it being much different in the bench press.
No.
And we hope none of the lifters will be camera killers today. We have our butt cam, as we call it, to the replay camera.
Which show the butt off the bench, is it?
Yeah, it's very close to where the lifters would normally walk off stage, between the side referee and the wall. And it's amazing how many lifters yesterday were choosing to squeeze between the referee, the camera and the
jump
wall,
over it,
rather than quite simply walk the other side.
Yeah.
Now that's the camera we're talking about. That's the angle we can give you. And what a great angle it is too. Oh, that looks good from Yakimuk. That was from Belarus, sorry.
Yeah. Like I said, she's also a referee.
And a coach.
And a coach as well, yeah.
Yeah, she's been doing everything this week. Now, Alabert from France. 57.5 kilos on the bar for her as well. And then we go up to 62.5. Couple on 60, one on 65, one on 70.
Oh, that's an easy lift.
Yeah, easy lift. Well, is that a sensible opener, or is that throwing a lift away?
Yeah. No.
It's the old debate, isn't it?
Like I say, a second attempt, it should be the one that you should be. That's what you train for, you plan for. And again, we say yesterday, the third should be a bonus.
Yeah.
Should be something like near to your personal best.
Remember, it's not like a high jump where you keep going and going and going.
It's a slow build-up.
You have 3 attempts and each has a purpose.
Absolutely.
First, get one on the board. Second, what you would expect to get. Third, what you may get on a good day.
Yeah.
Or what you need in a jostle for positions.
Of course.
So this is Rebecca Heath. Opening attempt, 62.5 kilos. That's easy as well.
Easy, yeah. Should be 3 white.
Once she
she
got a yellow. Well, let's have a look at butt cam. The normal yellow is buttocks coming off the
mainly,
bench.
And let's have a look, see whether or not.
Yes, it did.
It came up?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can see the Viva light.
Shining through.
But
the rule says, just to explain, the rule says if you can see daylight through both buttocks, it must not be one, it should be right through.
We'll have to change from daylight to Viva light.
To Viva light, yeah, we call it
because
Viva
we're
light.
Indoors.
Yeah, be a Viva light.
Stephanie Lagarde from France now, 65 kilos for her.
Yes,
That's good.
should
Bit
be
more
good.
of a fight than some,
Yep.
but that's what I would aim for in
Yeah,
an opener.
but
I wouldn't aim for
she
any easier than
Gets
that.
a yellow for the center referee.
Well, let's see what's...
Did the head came up?
No.
No, head didn't came up.
No.
Nope. Couldn't see there any reason for
And
it.
we can't tell if she went before the command, but
No.
there was certainly a visible pause before she went
Yep.
up again, so one would have to assume she got it. Now this is Christine Ambroth again. Winner of the squat gold and the second heaviest bench opener. And as we said, Ralph, quite possibly already the European champion.
Yeah.
If she gets one
If she
bench
gets
and
one
one
bench
deadlift
in and one
with
deadlift,
the lead
yeah.
she's already built up in the squat. I mean, she's got a 20 kilo lead after squat, which is huge at this
Yeah.
body weight.
Oh,
That's easy.
yes. Trainee weight, as we call it.
Yeah. And I guess if you've got that sort of a lead after squat, you've protected with your opening lift, don't you?
Get your first one in. Yeah. You don't throw it away.
Now, finally in the first round, Forsström. Johanna Forsström from Finland. And how many good Finnish bench pressers have we seen over the years?
Oh,
Ralph?
yes. They really are great technicians. And that's a good
Oh
one.
wow, that is good. Beautiful lift from Forsström. And we're into the second round already. Serman, and good to see Ralph, a solid column of green.
Yes.
So everyone moves
Everyone is
forward
in the competition.
No one's got second or third round panics. And it's Colleen Serman from Switzerland next out. And she's a dressmaker. Quite an unusual profession these days, isn't it?
It is.
Maybe she should get some of Leona's tweed and they could go into
Yeah,
business
that could
together.
be, yes. Have you got a European tweet?
No, but
You could always invent how to invent some.
that could be changed. What about an EPF tweed?
Oh, there.
Is that an
I'm all
idea?
for that, and you know I'm half Scottish. Got a Scottish name, so.
Yes, Farquharson's a good old Scottish name.
Sure is. Yes,
Oh, that's
a
good.
good lift. 3 wide.
And there goes my new business partner. Now, Yakimuk from Belarus. Been very impressed with her so far, Ralph.
Yep.
And you were talking during the first day, there were some issues to be resolved. Lovely person to deal with as
Yeah,
well.
yes, there is. Yeah. I've just been again. We'll talk a little bit maybe to the president of this. Yeah, because you know the World Classic is in Belarus.
That's
in
right,
June.
in Minsk in June.
In Minsk, yeah.
Oh, had to battle to get it moving, but once she
Once
did,
she got it
wow,
moving, it
was
was
the
away.
lockout strong, and she clenches her fist and is delighted. Look at the arch, but no Viva light under the buttocks. Now Naomi Alabea. Another 5 kilos for her, 62.5.
Yeah. No, that's gone.
just a little bit too much. Couldn't really get it started. 5 kilos, quite a big jump. Next up, Rebecca Heath. Well, she's taking the minimum increment. She's gone up 2.5 kilos from 62.5 to 65. Based on the first one, this should be quite comfortable.
Should be.
And I'd expect she'd go another 2.5 kilos third.
Yeah. It's a normal thing for lady.
She probably feels,
It's
look,
like
I haven't got
2.5.
70 today.
No.
Work my way gradually to 67.5. And if I'm not strong enough, at least I'll get 65 forward rather than 62.5.
Yep.
Good strategy. Is that something you coach, Ralph,
That
as
is
well as
totally
the
right.
technique?
Totally right.
Do you coach that in La Manga?
Yep, we do.
Oh,
We go through the whole series, and
Yeah.
I really recommend we watch this lift.
yes, that's good.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ralph, you were
Yep.
saying about La Manga?
Yeah, we cover
Oh,
all.
she got a yellow.
She got one yellow.
She
Don't
goes
know,
forward.
did the butt came off the bench? Let's have a look.
Yes.
Yeah, you could see it slightly on the one side. Yeah, we cover all aspects of coaching. And if you're really serious about coaching, we're talking about coaching. There is trainers and there is coach.
Yes.
We talk about what does it take to be a coach,
Yeah.
and we cover all aspects.
And
if you want to be.
it's amazing how many personal trainers think they're coaches.
Yeah, they're coaches. Yeah, and I said they're just trainers. But yeah, and the ones who attended, you can literally see the lifters coming through.
It's a whole different ball game.
Yeah.
Preparing lifters
Absolutely,
for competition at
yeah,
home
yeah.
and looking after them
Build
when
them
they're
up,
here.
get them
But
there.
this is Lagar from
Yeah.
France.
Yep.
67.5 kilos on the bar for her. No,
not
buried
quite
her.
there today.
And
yeah.
yet 65 kilos was
Yeah,
fine.
but again we took about 2.5 kilos.
Yeah, tell Dietmar.
I'll talk to Dietmar. We will have a discussion among the coach commission. He's here this week, and also Alan Haman, who's around somewhere. But I really do think that we should at least discuss it.
Now Forstrom. And it wouldn't be for all weight classes. You're just suggesting just the lighter women's classes.
The lighter classes, yeah, I would say for the certainly
Maybe
for
up
the
to and
ladies,
including the 52s.
maybe even 57s as well. But I think it was a discussion.
$75 kilos on the bar.
And she's right
Easy.
through. That should be good.
3 wide lights. That's a textbook bench press just there.
Yeah, we took
Now,
about getting
Almroth.
Sorry, Martin.
This is the leader of the competition. And if she gets this, she will lead in the bench press as well. The lead currently 75 kilos with Forstrom. This for 77.5. Easy.
That was,
Oh, how much
that
more
was
is there?
very comfortable.
How much more is
Yeah,
there?
yeah.
Ralph's just going to leave us for a moment.
I think the promoter asked him to leave, but we didn't know.
And we're into third rounds already. And the first up is Surman. And she is going 60 kilos. She's done successful lifts at 52.5, 57.5. Another 2.5 kilos on the bar for her third and final attempt.
Okay, I'm back.
You've got so many things to do,
Yeah,
Ralph.
yes.
It's amazing you find the time to do all this in the commentary
I'm
booth.
cut into all
We'll
little
have to
bits.
find someone else to do a couple of sessions to
Yeah.
give you a break to do other things. I know Steve Ringgood was up for a session at one point, so
Yeah, we
maybe
can have
we
a
can
chat
grab
later
him.
during the week and have a chat. Yep. That looks comfortable. Big drive.
What a
I
good
think
fight.
it's good.
Yes,
Yes,
three white lights. Well, she was right on her limit, but she got it, and that's exactly what you want to be able to say at the end of the third round. If it's too heavy, you've thrown stuff away, and if it's too light, you could have got a little bit more. And I think of the big Ukrainian yesterday, and you know, his third bench was like his first should have been. Oh, she's just crashed her head into the bar.
Oh,
and
that's painful.
It's
I've done that again in the past.
oh, you're not the
You
only
started-
one.
You started speaking to your eyes.
It may just give her a little bit more adrenaline.
Wake her up, wake
this
her
is
up.
Yakimuk. 62.5. She was delighted with the 60. She will be overjoyed with this.
No,
and
nothing
that's
there
why
at
she
all.
was delighted with the
Yeah.
60, because she knew that's as far as she could go. And she rubs her head and has a rueful look as she walks off.
Feel that. That is painful.
They're tough, these Belarusians.
sure, yeah.
Check that the bar's okay.
This famous saying, you haven't damaged the bar.
Now Albert, the French lifter, missed this weight last time. It was just too heavy. Now can she somehow manage? And if she doesn't, she'll wish she'd gone 60-second lift.
Keep driving it, keep
Oh, that's
pushing it, lock the arms.
I think it went down on
Did
the
it went
right-hand
down?
side.
Let's have a look.
Expect blues. Yes, blues. The bar,
Yeah, two
the
blue
bar.
and a yellow.
If you just look at her right, it gets halfway up, and then it just goes down a wee bit. There it
Yeah,
is, and
yeah.
then up again. Yeah, and that is against the rules of IPF powerlifting.
Yeah.
And now
The rule
Rebecca
actually
Heath,
says moderate uneven extensions, but the bar cannot come
or
down.
downward move. Yeah,
No.
and it just came down there. Now this is Rebecca Heath. She's putting together perfect series, minimal increment. She's not jumped from 62 to 67, and if she weren't to get to 67, she still got 65.
Yep, in
Where
the back.
if she
Yep.
just jumped to it, she'd only have
Then
62 and a half.
62.5.
Yeah, and if it's her limit, why go for a? There's a way to get there and a
Yep.
way not to get there, and that is
She's
the
got it.
perfect way to
She's
do
got
it.
it, yep.
Oh, that is just so sensible.
Yep,
The
and
way
she's
she's
happy
put
with
that
it.
series together.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Take it little tiny steps.
Good
Drive,
technique as
drive.
well.
Yep.
Now Lagar, she's also going 67.5, and this would keep her in fourth place. She's lighter body weight than Heath, so in fact Heath is in third place. Sorry, this would put. No, Heath is lighter. My apologies.
Yep.
Heath looks to have got the bronze medal with that lift.
No, nothing there.
No, she certainly put herself in bronze medal position. Lagar is for no, yeah, Heath's got the bronze
She has got
medal.
a bronze medal.
I'm sorry I missed that first time
Yeah,
round.
I
but
missed it as
no
well,
wonder
yeah.
she was so delighted.
No one's jump off the stage, jumping around.
And I think that will be an unexpected medal for Rebecca Heath based on openers, but she did it sensibly and others didn't.
Yeah.
Now this is Forstrom, and this is to maintain second place. She is heavier
Yeah.
than Armroth, but she feels this is as heavy as she can go. And she was right.
She's correct. It's a bit heavy.
No. Armroth, 80 kilos on the bar for her. This is the final bench press of this flight. We move straight on with the 52s after this next bench press. Hope you're enjoying it on live stream. Hope you're following it, understanding everything. And also, of course, Ralph, we're broadcasting on cable,
On cable as
to
well, over
potentially hundreds of thousands of
Well, I've
homes
been told
in
potentially
Denmark and Norway.
about 2 million apparently.
Well, we know that thousands are tuned in, and hopefully they're telling their friends and they're tuning in as well. And we can introduce this wonderful sport to as wide an audience as we possibly can.
And hope that we are able to give you some understanding of the sport.
This is your gold medalist. This is your likely European champion, just looking to add more kilos to the total. And she does.
That is good.
3 white lights,
Yep.
and we move on straight to the 52 kilo classes. And the first lifter up is Bebic from Slovenia. 55 kilos on the bar for her. 55 kilos is a yellow 15 kilo plate and a collar either side of a 20 kilo bar.
Yeah, I asked many times, what does the bar weigh? The bar should weigh 20 kilo, and the two colors are 2.5 kilo each, so that's a total of 5 kilos.
So the weight before anything is added
25
is
kilo.
25 kilos.
Correct.
So 25 either side makes it 75, and so on. Was that a
Yes.
double movement on the chest?
It's look as if she's got a
What did
slight
they say?
bounce.
She
No,
got it.
she got it.
Now Laura Walsh of Ireland is the next out, and she is taking 62.5 kilos for her first attempt. She won't give up on a medal, but they admit she's here for the experience.
The experience is the most important thing. And this is valuable experience and the European platform.
Easy.
Very easy. 3 white lights.
And next up we've got the Italian lifter Silvia Prosperi, and she is opening on 62.5 as well. Some big openers here, Ralph.
There is, isn't it?
87.5,
Yeah, 95.
92.5, 95.
Yep.
I'd love to see what Ellie Steele's going to do in the next class, because I mean she's now up to 140 equipped.
I think so.
She's
I
only
think
6
so.
kilos below
Yep.
the world record, and I know she plans to tackle that later in the year. But it'd be fascinating to see what she can do without the shirt on.
Yeah, that's a
Oh,
good
that's
press.
easy. And we're just looking at the world records, Ralph, just in the
European,
bench,
those
the
are
European
European.
record, sorry.
Sorry.
It's fascinating to note that the record in the 52s is higher than the record in the
Yes.
57s.
Yes.
But that's just how things work out sometimes. We saw Gara earlier in the week in the 63s outlift the whole of the 72s.
Yep.
Now Emma Goodwin, Great Britain. Little bit of a problem getting her first squat in. Have you seen her occupation? I'm not sure if that's serious or they're just having a laugh.
What
but
is it?
It's a stunt woman.
A stunt woman.
Stunt woman. Not a stunned woman, that was the Belarusian.
Stunt. Is that mean to be shot out of cannon?
Yes,
Okay.
and Ellie Steele's a secret agent. I think they may be having fun with the organisers. I mean, if you were a secret agent, you wouldn't tell anyone.
No, you certainly wouldn't. Oh yes, that's a good drive.
Yeah.
Should be
That's
3
good.
white lights.
Unless, of course, she gave the information before she realised the event was being televised. Well, we saw a little bit of Viva light there,
Yes.
but she got away with it. Our director is turning into the fourth referee, Ralph, pointing that out to us. He's sitting his cat too next week.
Yes, he is. Okay. Well, they also need to know the rules as well, so that's good.
This is Ushakova, and it's lovely the way they've embraced powerlifting, having come to it from a position of zero knowledge.
Zero knowledge, yes.
And they're now understanding enough to just give us exactly the shots we need when we need them.
I agree.
Ushakova, 80 kilos. Oh, that is
comfortable
good.
opener.
Yeah, she lagged a little behind on her squat compared to some of the others, but that is a good bench press to open up with. 3 to go in the first round. Valdemarsson from Sweden is up next, 87.5 kilos. Or as those with pronunciation difficulties call her, Sofia.
It's easier for her.
Well, she looks built to squat and bench, Ralph.
She does, doesn't she?
But,
Really compact, yeah.
But it may hurt her in
On
the
the deadlift, yeah. True.
because the leverages will be wrong for the deadlift. The things that make her a good. Yeah, she's not
She's
bad.
not bad, not bad at all.
She's not near the top though.
Oh, that's comfortable.
Yeah, that's good.
No, she got a yellow by the center
Well.
referee. She's indicating that.
Went ahead of the command.
Don't know. The chief of the jury is coming across to investigate. He's coming across to ask her.
I think what's maybe happening is the lift is the good lift is going to be overturned because if she did go ahead of the commands, then
the other two,
all three referees should have picked up on that. I'm not sure. That's a good lift.
Good lift, yes.
By Rantala.
Yeah, you're right. If you beat the command and the two-side referee didn't see it, the jury could overturn the lift.
Yes. Well, let's see what unfolds. Adds a little bit of interest to proceedings.
Yep.
When jury members get up and talk to head referees, and this is
Well, we want to
Golubeva.
see that the lifters get the best benefit of the
Yes.
doubt, isn't it? Yeah.
So this is Golubeva, and also to protect the interests of all the other lifters,
Yep.
that they don't get
Take away from them to give somebody else.
disadvantaged by a lift,
Yes.
giving a lift that shouldn't have been given. Works both ways. Yeah, this is Golubeva. 95 kilos, Ralph. To go with a big squat. Same
Nice
slow
control
down.
movement. Same.
Oh.
Everything is compact.
I just don't know. I just
she
don't
really
know what
is
to say.
impressive.
I wouldn't coach people to go that slowly.
No,
But given
no,
that
but
that's her tempo,
look-
you can't find fault with that,
Not at
can
all.
you? And she's got the maximum grip width just to minimize the range of movement and utilize fully the muscles of the upper chest and the front shoulder. This is Katja Babic. I think we need to say, Ralph, everyone is green in the
So
first
far,
round.
of course, the first
That's
round,
the
yes.
first round over. Good news. Now we're back with Slovenia. Big jump from 55 to 62.5. Oh, that's good.
Yes. Should be 3 white light.
Katja, first year out of the juniors, age 23, and she is delighted with that. Next up is Laura Walsh. Opened with 62, sensibly just another 2.5 kilos on the bar. Probably like the British lifter in the previous round, they're just going up in 2.5k jumps. Probably think she's not quite capable of 70. So let's get to 67.5 the safe way. So if she misses 67, she's got 65. That's going to be the thinking.
Yep.
And it'll also be good for her confidence if she come back with 8 or 9 out of 9. Oh, that's good.
That's a good lift.
Technically perfect again. We'll have to stop saying good lift before the referee's lights come on, Ralph.
We should.
Actually, we can do it as commentators. I did it once as a speaker, but thankfully they were white lights. But it was so clear it was a good lift, I just announced it as that before the referees had done it.
We should say we assume it's a good lift.
Now Silvia Prosperi of Italy taking the same route. Started at 62.5, 65 second lift. Good, we think.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
We think right.
Small Italian team here this week so
Yeah,
far, but they've all lifted really
quality.
well. And of course, Gara got the best lifter award in the junior women.
Yeah, deserved it.
That was hardly a surprise, was it?
She was superb.
Now Emma Goodwin, second attempt.
I mean, her 161 world record was some to see,
Oh,
wasn't it?
And that was the opener, wasn't
That was the opener, correct.
67.5 kilos on the bar for Emma. Now this is where we saw the Viva light last time, but she got away with it. You can see as they get down on the bench, there's a light the other side that helps us to show, look how imbalanced the feet are. It's gone up there.
Should be.
What did they say?
Should be.
No, blues. Well,
blues.
they said downward movement. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, just a little marginal downward movement in the middle.
This side?
Yeah, in the whole bar.
The whole bar.
Just very marginally in the middle. Now Ushakova from Russia, 30-year-old language tutor. Need to be careful not to speak too loudly, Ralph. She'll understand everything we're saying. She wouldn't understand Richard Haywood, though. He's from Aberdeen.
No.
Just too much.
Just
That's not going anywhere, is it? Now, I would say that's almost a case of she's gripping too wide, so she she can't get the muscle started. And
possible. Probably just too heavy.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, there's nothing there, is it?
No. Now, Valdemarsson from Sweden up next. Opened with a very convincing 87.5. This is 92.5.
5 kilo.
Now this would put her into silver medal position on body weight.
For the time being.
It's a way to go, but there's 4 girls there that will all want a bench medal. Only 3 of them can have one. Oh, that's easy. That was easy.
Was it just? Because not 2.5, minimum 2.5, maybe 5.
Well, she's battling for a medal.
Yeah.
But the girl she's battling with is coming after her, and she's going to go 97.5. So really, Valdemarsen would have to go 97.5 next one if Rantala gets this lift. And she was certainly very powerful on her opener. I think is she going to take this off herself?
No.
No, it's centre spot. No.
No.
Yes, she's got it. Wow,
It
I
didn't
just
look like it's gonna
thought
move. And she got it 2
she
to
got
1.
it 2 to 1. She got a yellow, so that would be for the butt, I would imagine.
Yeah, because the bar didn't move at all.
No.
She got a press signal and the bar just didn't move.
And then
all of a sudden
somehow she summoned up the
got
power to get it started. Finally, in the second round, Golubeva, 100 kilos for her.
going on
Well,
5
the
kilo
world
below.
record is 105.
European record.
So sorry, I keep saying world record. The European record is 105.
So this will be 5 kilo,
It's,
but the way she's
Filimonova,
been
the
going, you
Russian.
will think that this European record she may attack it if to get this one. And it's strong.
She's got
Got
no one to worry about coming
perfect
from behind
technique.
and overtaking her.
No.
Let's see this first of all.
Nice control movement. Drive through.
Oh, that's
I mean,
good.
if she wants this today, I think the European
If
record
I
is
was
there.
her coach, I'd
I
be
would
going
definitely.
105.5
Yeah,
next
definitely.
time. The total record is 417.5, Ralph. And
Yeah.
her prognosis is for 407.5 based
So
on
she
her
could
opening
also
deadlift.
take the European
Yeah.
total record as
Be
well.
interesting to see what she goes
Yeah.
for third bench. You know, maybe she's going to...
No, she's not going for
She
it.
may have her eye on the total record,
Yeah.
and that 2.5 will take her
Go
nearer
towards
to
it, yeah.
I think that's probably what the Russians are doing.
She won the bench anyway.
Now, this is Babic, Slovenia. Start of the third round, 65 kilos. That's good again.
Yep.
Again, she's delighted. She skips off the platform. I wish more of the lifters would show that joy.
I agree.
Now, Laura Walsh from Era, Republic of Ireland, 67.5 kilos on the bar for her. It's funny, the lifters all come up to the platform crew and say, this is what I want, and the platform crew think, we've done this 500 times this week already.
Exactly.
We know what we're doing.
Right. Oh, that's
good.
comfortable.
I think she might
You
have
know,
had
2.5.
70 today, but
Yeah, 2.5 with a maybe. But
this is about experience
Yep.
and confidence
it's
building.
about building.
And it's a good day for Laura Walsh so far.
Yeah.
Now Prosperi again. Sylvia Prosperi, her third attempt, 67.5.
She
Sixth
also having a
place.
good day.
Yeah,
so
this
far.
won't change her place.
No, it won't. But she'll
But
just build.
yeah, she's having a good day. She's building her total.
Yes, keep
Oh,
working
it's
it.
coming. Oh, yes.
I think she's got
That's
it.
good. Yes,
Yep.
3 white lights. More joy. Now, this is Emma Goodwin.
Good win, yep. She missed this last time.
I think it was butt, wasn't it?
Was it butt came off, I think?
Or no,
Yeah. I
did
can't remember quite. Like I
No.
think it may have been.
No, I think it was butt first time and she got away with it.
Okay.
And it may have been just too heavy second time. I'm sure
Well-
those that are watching her will say they're talking nonsense in the commentary booth. But when
As
you
we
get,
normally do.
when you get 3 flights back
Yeah,
to
it's
back,
a lot to remember.
It's almost impossible to remember every previous lifter. This is for 67.5. That's
The
easy.
lifting looks good.
If the butt has stayed
Yep.
down.
Let's see what happens.
Yes.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
She made the adjustment.
And Goodwin has a big deadlift to back up her other 2. She's opening 160. It's the second biggest opener. So just watch for her in the deadlifts. Meanwhile, Ushakova up next, 85 that she missed last time. Now she couldn't get it moving, could she?
No,
This is one
she
we were
didn't.
talking about the grip
Yep.
with. Can she do any differently this time round? 3 more lifts after Ushakova, and then we go straight into the 57s. This is flying by, Ralph.
literally flying by.
We've only been going 2 hours,
Oh, more than halfway
and
through.
it feels like half an hour.
It does.
So
And some
this is
very good lifting
Ushakova.
as well.
Can she get this at the second time
Yep.
of asking?
Drive it. Drive it.
No.
Bit too heavy today.
Yeah. Valdemarsen, she's gone 97.5. She is chasing the silver, Ralph. Now, has she gone too heavy?
She's gone 5
She's
kilos.
gone 5 kilos. Has she sacrificed 2.5 kilos on her total, trying for the bench silver? Or will
We're
she
about
get the
to
extra
find out, but
2.5
she
kilos?
been
And,
yeah,
this is definitely for the silver, Ralph.
it is. It is.
Rantala will come back at her, but this is to put herself in silver medal position with Rantala still to go. And it will be silver medal on body weight. Sophie Valdemarsen lifts for possible silver.
Yeah,
No,
I
she's
think
been told to re-rack
something's
it.
wrong. Yeah.
And this is the reason it's important to get to the platform early.
So you
Because
got
if
time
she'd
to
been
make
messing
adjustment.
around with wrist straps first, she'd have run out of time by now. 6 seconds. She's going to be... Oh! She gets a start command. with
Now it's by
1
that
second
time
to go.
it's really the concentration is gone.
And the silver medal has gone. She settles for bronze. Now Rantala from Finland, safe in silver medal position as a result of that shenanigans. And she is attempting 100 kilos. Now this would actually, no, it wouldn't put her into gold medal position because she is heavier than Golubeva. It would match the Russian second lift, but at a slightly heavier body weight.
Yep. No.
No, isn't it amazing the difference 2.5 kilos can make?
At
She
last.
smashed,
At this body weight.
yes, she smashed 97.5, couldn't get 100
And
moving.
500 was too heavy.
And the butt was about, well, it was high, let's just say. Now, final lift in the 52s bench. The hugely impressive Olga Golubeva attempting 102.5 kilos, and this is going to put her within striking distance of the European total record when it comes to
within
deadlifts.
7.5 kilo on prognosis, yeah.
Yeah, the record is
17.
417.5. This would,
Give you yeah.
this and her opening deadlift would give her 410.
Yes.
Oh,
no
yes.
doubt.
Well, all she needs, Ralph, is her opening deadlift and 2 5-kilo jumps.
Yeah, and then she
and
got
she's
it.
got the European record.
And
or
the-
even a
and the
5
jump.
and a 3.
A 5 and a 3.
Yeah. Which I think would be the
Did
sensible
you
way
think
to
she
go.
got the European record here, 105.5?
I think she could, but
She
I
could have
think
done it.
I think she wants the
Yeah.
total record, and I think
Which make more sense.
it makes more sense. She'd have kicked herself if she'd gone for the bench record, missed
And
it,
missed out
and missed
and missed
the
it on
total
the
record.
overall, yeah.
Because the total is the big number.
Absolutely.
That's what determines
That's what you're
the.
here for, to win the European
that's what
title.
determines the
Make a
European
record.
title. And if you ask who's the European record holder, you look at total. You don't look at bench
No,
press.
not individuals.
Now we're into the 57 kilo class First up, Hanna Seppa from Finland, 60 kilos on the bar. And again, big battles here for the medals, looking at the openers.
Oh, yes.
Easy, and of
That's
course
a
everyone
very,
battling for a
very
total.
easy opener.
Now Vaha Santanen, next up, 70 kilos. Good quality, Ralph's, only second up. And already there's 70 kilos on the bar. Highest opener is on to our 95 kilos.
Yep.
Ellie Steele, we're not sure what she can do raw. Not sure she knows herself fully. Larsen of Denmark's also opening 92.5. And Sherbakova, the Russian, is opening 85, the same as Steele. A reminder, the world record,
European.
the European record, I will get that right one of these times.
I'll keep reminding
in
you
this
about
class
it,
is 102.5 kilos.
Så det så att kunna two of them within striking
Yeah.
distance.
Maybe it's the world record as well.
Could
and
well
I was
be.
wrong without knowing it.
Could
right
well be.
without knowing it.
That's a good lift.
Yes.
Yeah, 3 whites.
And she smiles. Next up we got Martin Juk. 70 kilos for her as well.
She was one that didn't make a total in the squat. Yes,
That's right, yes. That's such a shame.
it is a shame.
The only one that can't make a total.
You drive. Yep, she's got
But
it.
she continues in the competition. And she gets 2 wide lights. Yeah, it just came up. Not a lot.
It's a fraction, yeah. It's a fraction.
Now Victoria Jeppsson from Sweden, 24-year-old student with a PB of 75. So she is opening close to that PB, isn't she?
Yeah. 2.5 below. So you assume her warm-up has gone well. She got confidence that she can start with
Yeah.
this weight. Yes. It's almost like a
Oh,
training
wow.
weight, I mean.
So easy.
Very easy.
Now Namani, silver medalist in the squat. The girl with a huge deadlift and a pretty good bench as well, opening at 75.
She's
She's a business analyst.
this lady gonna be a superstar, I think.
Yeah, she's just got something about her, hasn't she?
Yeah, she's got that aura.
And no knee sleeves, no belt, no wrist
no.
wraps.
Just sheer
her
strength.
against the bar. You got to think though, if knee sleeves give you something and if they don't, why does everyone use them? Surely she would get the extra that they give you, even if it's only 2.5 kilos.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh,
that's an easy opener.
Oh, and I love that dismount. I just so wish I could do it. I'm so jealous when I see someone doing that and I have to roll off to the side. Look at that. Now Sun from France, the gold medalist in the squat. And she is opening at 75 kilos. Next up we've got 2 on 85, 1 on 92.5, and then the other French woman on to our opening on 95. Of course, part of the first round bench press is trying to make a judgment on how much lifters have in reserve. you know, if you open heavy but you got nothing more, you might
Yep.
have someone opening 10 kilos less.
And come past you.
Conservatively coming
Oh, that's
past
a good
you.
opening.
Yes, that was easy. There's a lot more there, isn't there? What do you think, 80 next time, Ralph?
I would so, sir. I would say 80 would be a good call.
Now, Sherbakova next up, the Russian. Starting on the same weight as Ellie Steele. If it comes down to body weight, Steele is,
Slightly lighter.
yeah, slightly lighter.
Yep.
220 grams, which is nothing, is it?
0.
So it'll be interesting this may be the battle for the bronze medal we're seeing. Be interesting to judge between Sherbakova and Steele, who has more in reserve.
That looks good.
It's good.
Another 5, you reckon?
Yeah, I think she's got 5 more, maybe 7.5. Not as a
No,
jump,
no, but
as a total.
5, 2.5, yeah.
I'd be worried if there was another 10 kilos
Yeah,
on the bar
no,
for
they would
sure.
be definitely worried.
Now
Here come
Ellie
Ellie.
Steele. And we know that the British coaches normally send their lifters out for conservative openers
Yeah.
to get one in.
Yeah.
Now Ellie Steele has done a 140 equipped bench this year.
I mean, she's coached by Aaron Singh and he's
Yeah.
in the corner, so I'm sure that he is.
Now
you
fair enough,
know-
that wasn't a bench only competition where
Yeah.
she hadn't got to tackle 3 squats first and conserve something for deadlift. So it's still in all, 140 is huge for a 57 kilo woman.
Oh, that looks strong.
Yeah. Well,
85 next.
It's what
Well,
she
we got
wants.
90 maybe.
It's what she wants, Ralph. What has the Russian gone? She's gone 90.
She got 90, yeah. I think
Well-
he might match her. May.
Well, she'll match her to beat her if all she wants is a bronze medal. But maybe she wants a little bit more.
We'll find out.
We'll find out soon enough. Now, this is Cornelia Larson. This is the girl that only stayed in the competition because the jury overturned the decision.
Yes, I remember it.
And now she is potentially in. Well, she's in the battle for bench press
For
gold.
gold.
She's the second highest opener. And let's see how easy or otherwise she makes this lift look. Wow.
That's an easy opener.
Smashed it. Let battle commence.
Like you said, this is going to be an explosive class.
As you suspected, Ralph, Steele has gone 90
Yeah, I think
and
she
Matt
yeah.
Sherbakova.
Match her.
Now Antoine from France, the heaviest opener, 95 kilos. She's got to be within range of the world record if this is easy.
Yeah.
I think maybe 100, 103 would be the way to go.
103 would be, the record stands at 102.5. Yeah.
Yeah,
Strong,
that's
but
good.
not mega strong. It's,
It was heavier
opener.
than everyone else, though.
yes, of course. Now I was thinking in terms of
Yes.
maybe going for the European
yeah,
record.
yeah.
But
You know, the butt came up a little bit and she got away with it. Just a little bit, not much. Now into the second round. A reminder that at the end of the third round, there'll be a 10-minute break while the platform is set up for deadlift. This is Hana Seppa. 7.5 kilo jump, Ralph.
yes,
Big,
it's a big
in this
jump.
one. But she
Yeah.
smoked the open.
Oh yes, it was strong, wasn't it? And that's also very,
Yes, it
very
is.
strong.
Well, her second looked like an opener in spite of the jump.
Very easy.
Now Vaha Santanen from Finland up next. 72.5 kilos on the bar for Mariana.
Yeah, this is only a 2.5 increase from her first. Yes,
That's good.
should be 3 white. Yeah, and it is.
Now, Martyniuk from Poland, she, as you said last time round, Ralph, sadly can't make a total.
No,
She was unlucky, wasn't she?
I think she was slightly.
But this is sport, and where there is joy, there has to be
yeah,
heartbreak.
disappointment. Yeah.
Can't have one without the other. And for Martyniuk this time round, she was the one to experience the heartbreak.
And in sport, it's always up and down, isn't it?
Yeah, where there are
Yeah.
winners, there have to be losers. The joy of the cup winners balanced by the despair of the defeated finalists.
Drive it through. Keep it working.
Yes,
I think that should be
she
good.
did. She listened to you. 3 wide lights. Now Victoria Jepsen. I am hesitating to say it, Ralph. All green. I don't want to put a curse on Ms. Jepsen, but
Yeah,
isn't
but
it
we
great
won a
to
quarter
see?
way through and no red so far.
Yeah, isn't
Let's
it?
keep it going.
Yeah. Well, she absolutely blew away 72 and a half.
Yeah, gun 5. And you think that looking at the first, it should also go. That's
Easy.
easy.
Yeah.
Just as easy. Could be another 5.
Well, I'm looking at the prognosis. I mean, she's not out of the mix for a medal overall. She may even just go 2.5 just to
Make
you
sure.
know, make sure of the total. No,
Yep.
this young lady has really impressed us today. I've never
Yeah.
seen her lift before.
Yeah. Like I said, I remember clearly at the Arnold Classic in
Okay.
Barcelona
In
last
Spain,
year, where she destroyed the deadlift record, European record.
Yeah, what a record! 190.5.
Yep.
Oof. She's just so naturally
Yeah.
strong.
Just
However heavy it
basic
is, she
strength.
seems to be able to
Basic
fight her
strength.
way through.
there's nothing of her. I mean, you would never say she's a powerlifter.
No,
Look in the street.
no. But stronger than most
Well, you
men.
wouldn't argue with her,
twice
would you?
her size. I would if I didn't know.
If you didn't.
Now, Carolyn Soon, 80 kilos for her. PB is 82.5. Easy.
Yes, easy.
Wow. That's
Easy as
within
easy can be.
that's within 2.5 kilos of her PB. Now,
Yep.
do you think she'll equal it next time, Ralph, or go to beat it?
I think she would be. Looking at that, I would say, yeah, maybe. Depending on what the coach think. I wouldn't like to call it. But
Now-
she could go above it.
This is the Sherbakova and Steele battle, probably for bronze,
Yeah.
unless one of them goes crazy in the third round.
Yeah.
But Steele is lying third on body weight from Sherbakova, and Sherbakova is out first on lot.
Yeah, and
So
So, yeah.
Steele's always going to be following.
When she done hers, she know what
yeah,
to take.
unless Sherbakova puts a higher increment on. Both gone 5 more. This is the Russian. Oh,
yes.
that's good.
I reckon she got 92.5,
That, yeah, at least.
I would say.
Now Ellie Steele in the same weight, 90 kilos. Well, she'll be used to this weight at arm's length. In fact, she'll be used to 50% more at arm's length.
Yep.
The pocket rocket, as she's known in the British team.
She looks it, doesn't.
Now it's 2 things. 1, can she get it? And 2, if she can, how much more has she got?
That's a good start. Really explode from the chest. No. No.
Well, that's a surprise.
No.
And I think the problem with Ellie is she does 90% of her training for equipped, and a
Yes,
lot of her
of course.
focus will be
Yeah,
in
would be
lockout
on,
work,
yep.
not because the shirt does that part
Yes.
of the move for her.
Didn't move at all.
No, but the 85 was easy. I'm really shocked.
Me too. But she got one more attempt to come.
Well, we've
but
seen her in Pilsen last year miss a lift and come back,
Come back and
on the
get it.
bench and come back and smash it next time. Cornelia Larsson, 97.5 kilos on the bar. This puts her into the gold medal position in bench.
Oh, that's
Oh,
comfortable.
wow, that is good. Well,
Yeah.
that throws the gauntlet down to on to
Right down. Because I reckon she could do 100 there.
Yeah,
2.5.
yeah. And the advantage that I'm just looking at Larsson's lot number is 9, onto R is 3. So if Larsson could match onto R in the weight the next time round, she will follow her. And the lighter of the 2 is Larsson.
Larsson, yeah.
Well, this is all up in the air. Hope you're enjoying this on the live stream
this-
and in homes all over Denmark and Norway.
This will put a 2.5 kilo below
This
the
fascinating
European record.
battle
So
is going to go right down
to
the
the
last
wire.
2 lifts in
Yeah.
the bench press. This is Ontuar to take the lead back with 100 kilos. Larsson has gone 100.
yes, I suspect she would.
And
Look a
that
bit tight
looks
on the
good.
chest, but it's
if there's no
yeah.
yellows.
No.
Yes, 3 whites. Now will Ontuar go
Will
103.
Will she go for the record?
She
Or
is
will
heavier.
she just go, yeah.
Now, is there a real difference between 102.5 and 103?
No,
Ralph?
no, I would say.
Well, in that case,
if you go on
she's
too much,
got
it's
to go
for it.
103.
You
hasn't
think
she?
so? But
The trouble
let's
is,
see.
that extra half kilo may result in her losing the bench press gold. It's one of those decisions that the lifter and the coach have to make between them. But this is Hannah Seppa. Well, she's made big jumps. 7.5 kilos, another 5. She's open. That's a big spread
Actually,
from
her-
60 to 72.5
the
at this
last
body
one,
weight.
Martin, was very easy, so
It
I
was.
see why she gone 5.
Oh yes.
And it's going.
Oh, she's got
Yeah,
it.
she's
She's
got
right
it.
at her limit, but I
Right
think
call,
that's good.
right call.
She got one for
Yeah,
yellow.
she got 1 yellow, but that was a good lift.
And we'll see if we can see for that. We immediately think butts.
Well, it's normally suspect, but
Yes, there's the
you
Viva
could
light.
See, you could see it light.
Yeah, it's
The
pretty
Viva light
obvious.
is working.
Yeah. Now Vaha Santanen, 75 kilos for her. Nice little 2.5 kilo progressions. Taking her to a 75 kilo third bench press attempt. Martyniuk will be up next from Poland. On the same weight.
No, it could be too heavy.
Yeah. Well, she got the best she could, Ralph. That's the thing, the 2.5 kilo increments guaranteed. She's not giving any.
You're not losing
She's
a
not
lot.
giving anything
No,
away.
2.5, yeah.
Yeah. Now Martyniuk, 75 kilos for her. Oh, it's a good fight.
Keep
Oh,
working
I
it,
did
keep
go
working
down.
it. Keep working.
I think we may see blues, Ralph.
Yeah, did you look
See
at the
what
butt
the
moving?
scoreboard-
Yeah, she
Oh,
got one yellow.
She got it.
Got
well
one yellow.
done. She's had enough bad luck for one day. Well, I'm just looking at the deadlift openers, Ralph. I wasn't wearing my glasses. I thought
Okay.
Imani was opening 162.5. She's not. She's opening 182.5.
Yes, 182.5.
That is a
yeah.
huge
It's a big
deadlift
one.
opener.
It's a big one.
But back to the bench press. Victoria Jepsen, Sweden,
Well, see the deadlift record go.
trying to put another 2.5 kilos on her total. Just outside the medals. And Antoine has indeed gone 103, Ralph. So we'll see a
Yeah.
European record attempt. Oh, that's good from Jepsen. 3 wide lights. She is delighted with that. Finishes with 80 kilos on the bench. Now Joy Namani, 82.5 kilos for her. And if she gets her opening deadlift, don't think anyone else is
no,
going to be anywhere
she's
near
up
her.
and gone. And I think you could see firework on the deadlift, I think. She looks totally relaxed.
Yeah, she looks
Totally-
relaxed. There's nothing
totally
over.
relaxed. I'm sure she was reading a book because the coach had the book in his hand.
Okay.
And when she came out, she grabbed the book and went up in the warm-up period. So in between, she have a little read.
Maybe it's motivational thoughts.
Could well be. She looked focused.
Again, she's got the ability to battle.
She's drive through
She's
it.
got that inner
Did
strength.
she get it? Yeah,
Yes,
2-1.
2-1.
Got one
Got
blue.
one for downward movement from the far referee. But the other 2 referees thought it was fine. Let's see if there was any downward movement.
Very difficult to see from here. 'cause
Oh,
it's on the far
yes,
side.
there was.
Slightly.
It was tiny. But I have to say it was there. Now Caroline Soon from France, 82.5 kilos for her. This would give her 235 kilos subtotal and match Antoine. But of course, Antoine has the 103 European record attempt
Yep.
that would take her to
Go.
238. But it's certainly going to be French 1-2. Not necessarily. No, there's. It's just so close, Ralph. Let's just see
Yeah,
these
let's
benches
just watch her.
unfold.
And she's got it, I
that is
think.
good.
Very strong. Yes.
3 wide lights. And she clenches her fist in triumph and looks at her supporters in the audience. That is a good bench press. Ellie Steele. Now, she missed 90 last time. She just couldn't get it
Need
started.
a bit more fire from the bottom of the chest. Really got
What
fired
can
up.
she do this time?
Can she get a drive off her chest? Let's see. She really need to drive that bar from the chest. Punch it off the chest.
No, it's not moving, is it?
No, very little movement.
And
Like
she
you
has
said,
to
the bench
settle for a
shirt,
best of
it's
85.
Usually with the bench
Yeah.
shirt, you get that drive, that bounce off the
Yeah.
chest.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I can think
there's
of British
nothing there,
lifters.
nothing there.
I can think of British lifters, not naming any names, that were good for over 240 in a bench shirt and about 140 without
Yeah.
it. And the response was, why train my raw strength? All competitions are in a shirt.
Yeah.
That's what I train. But it can lead to a huge gulf
Yes, of course
between
it
your
can.
classic performance and your equipped performance if you generally train for equipped lifting. And it'd be more pronounced in the bench press than anything else. Now Sherbakova, 92.5 kilos. Oh, this is a good fight.
She's got it, maybe. Let's have a
I
look.
think so.
Yes, yeah, 3
Isn't
wide.
it amazing, Ralph?
Yeah.
Because based on openers, she and Steele opened on the same
Same
number.
weight, if you
My
look with-
money, based on the way
Yeah.
they did the first, my money would have been in Steele all
Yes.
day long.
Yes.
But the Russian fought and
Yeah.
fought and fought the next two.
Got the 90.
And Steele, for all she tried, just could not get it moving. Now Larsen of Denmark. This to go into the gold medal position with only a European record to go after her. This, of course, is within 2.5 kilos of the current record.
It is.
It's a wonder she wasn't tempted herself.
But,
But then she's
a
looking
big jump.
at she's
yeah.
looking at the totals.
Yes, of course. Has to be.
100 kilos is huge at this body weight.
She's working it.
Oh, that is
You know
good.
she got it.
What a great lift from
She's
Cornelia
happy. Well
Larsen.
done indeed.
Quite right. And one more lift before we go to a break, Ralph. Let me
And
summarize.
What a lift
Let
coming
me
up.
summarize the bench press positions ahead of this lift. The winner of the Antuar will win the gold medal if she gets this lift. She'll get the silver if she doesn't, and the bronze medal goes to Sherbakova.
This is
So
a European
it's gold
record.
and silver to France, but it's which way? Sorry, no, it's gold or silver to France or Denmark.
Yeah, Denmark who's got
Yeah.
100 in the bag. So need this
Denmark
to
will
take
take
the
gold if this record
in the
attempt
bench
is
press.
unsuccessful.
And it's a European record.
Melody Antuar lifting for a new European women's bench press record in the 57 kilo class. Here we go. It's going, it's going, she's got it, I think she's got it.
Yes,
Three
yes,
white
European
lights and
record.
Melanie Antuar
She take the
is
gold
the
medal
new
in the bench press.
European bench press
Well
record
done.
holder. What a session, Ralph.
Superb.
And what a fantastic way to end
to finish
a
it. A
great
European
session of
record to
bench
take
press.
the gold medal in the bench press.
Things are going to get really hotted
gonna
up when
get
we come
better.
back from the deadlift. We'll take a 10-minute break. Please join us after the break. And welcome back to the first day of Open European Classic Powerlifting here in Thisted in Denmark. If you've been with us so far this morning, you would have seen absorbing squat and bench press competitions in the lighter women's bodyweight classes. We're going to conclude all three classes now with back-to-back deadlifts. It should get really explosive now, Ralph, because the bar
is on the floor.
Is on the
that's
floor.
When the competition starts. And it's going to be some fireworks, I think.
Oh, we're really looking forward to the next hour or so. Hope you're enjoying this at home. First up is Colleen Sermon from Switzerland. Weight in the bar for her, 107.5 kilos. Over the next hour or so, deadlift medals and European Championship titles
will be decided. Oh, that's an easy opener.
Yes, that's good. And she gets 3 white lights. Now Rebecca Heath, 115 kilos on the bar for her. And as we normally do, Ralph, we'll wait till the first round of deadlifts has run its course, and then we can give you an idea of where people are in terms of totals. But just to remind you that each of the women that has a successful first round deadlift makes a total. And then they can all move on from that to attack either personal bests, deadlift places, or contend for the overall title. That looks good from Heath. 3 white lights. Now we've got Stephanie Legare from France next. 122.5 kilos on the bar for her. We have 7 lifters in this flight, so I would expect to rattle through it in about 20 minutes.
Going at
I mean, the platform crew changed the bar with such efficiency. There's no need for rack heights or anything else.
No. Yes.
That looks good.
That's an easy
so I would expect the European champion in the 47 kilo class to be crowned in the next 20 minutes.
Yeah, minimum 20 minutes. And again, these battles are absolutely superb.
Yep.
They must make an hour of each day session?
I would think so.
Minimum an hour.
And Nomi Alabert from France up next, 26-year-old project manager. I just walked past one of these girls in the circulation area, Ralph, and the girl from Belarus, and she looks so tall and slender on the platform, but when you walk past her, she's tiny, and she's bigger than most of those.
Hip through.
Oh, that looks good.
That's a good start.
And a good lift for Alabert. Next up is the other Belarusian lifter, the one in this lightest weight class, Natalia Yakimuk. 135 kilos on the bar for her.
Get the hip forward,
it's a
hip
battle.
forward.
I think she'll get it though.
Yeah. I don't think it was hitching.
Yes.
No, that's good.
How much more is there, of course, is a completely different question.
2.5 kilo, but never know.
Now Armroth of Sweden up next, Christine Armroth. 140 kilos on the bar for her. 2 away from a solid column of green. And then let the battle commence.
Let battle start.
Oh, wow. How easy was that? And that's what we're saying, Ralph. Speed at the start
Yep.
gives you the momentum to
Momentum
take it
through
through
the
the
sticking
sticking
point.
point. Yeah.
I mean, you're very extreme lifter, don't have a sticking point.
Yeah.
Each session is developed.
Now Forsström from Finland, final lifter out in the first round, 5 kilos heavier than Almroth, 145 on the bar.
Yes.
That's good.
And that should compete the whole row of green.
Yes,
That's
every
wonderful.
girl in this class will make a total.
Now we'll make a total. Correct.
Good news.
Yes.
Into the second round, and it's Colleen Sirman from Switzerland again. The dressmaker, my new business partner. Will make tartan
Yes.
dresses for Swiss ladies.
Talk about the European tartan. We'll have to design some stripe for that.
Yeah.
No,
EPF tartan.
EPF, I beg your pardon, not European. EPF.
Yellow and blue.
No, it got to be ready in here somewhere, Martin.
She struggled to get it
Yes.
moving, but once she did, it's a good lift.
Should be a good lift. And it is.
Now Rebecca Heath. And just to quite quickly look at overall positions, Ralph. At the end of first round deadlifts, Almroth is leading with 355. Forsström is second place with 325. And Yakimuk third with 310.5. We did think that after the squat,
Yeah.
Almroth only had to
Yeah,
make one
make a
bench and
one
one
lift.
deadlift, and
And
maybe
yeah, I
that's a
don't-
bit too simplistic, but it's a huge
I
lead.
think it's a big
at
lead.
this
I
body
can't
weight.
see anybody
30
doing that.
kilos, no.
Yeah. Not this body weight. Oh, that's an easy lift.
That is a good lift for
She's having a good
Rebecca
day.
Heath, and she's delighted with that. She's lying in fourth position overall, Heath, with 302.5, but here is Lagar coming out for her second attempt. That would put her to 307.5 and put her 5 kilos ahead of Heath. I guess the one that they're both chasing is Yakimuk from Belarus, who seemed right at her limit after her first lift. She's on 310,
She can
and
up-
if she doesn't
can up
go any,
5 kilos,
if
so-
she doesn't go any higher, then she is a target for the next two lifters.
And based on the first, yes,
Oh, I think that's good for Lagar.
that's a good lift.
3 white lights.
And I said based on the first, you would think maybe 2.5, 5 maybe a maximum she will get, but we never know. So here she comes, I think, 140.
Yeah, Yakimuk has gone up to 140. Now, I felt she was close
Really
to her
at the
limit
limit.
at 135,
Well, we shall
but
find
maybe
out.
it was first lift nerves
could
and
be.
she thought
I-
it was going to be too easy and didn't give it enough. This will tell us a lot. She's really focused, isn't she?
Yeah. It's struggling. No.
No.
I called 2.5, but I don't think that will change yet. 2.5
No,
would have been the right call.
what the lift told us,
Yeah.
Ralph, was
Yeah.
she was on her limit
She
with
was
her
the limit,
opener.
yeah. I thought 2.5 kilo would have been the call.
Well, she's now a target for
She's a
Lagar
target.
and Heath. And they are both heavier than her. Heath is only 80 grams heavier. They would have to go 312.5 to beat her, assuming she has no more. This is Alabert. This would put her on 305.
She's working it.
That's a big
think
jump, a
she's got
10
it.
kilo jump, and suddenly
she's got
she's
it.
come into the picture as well, Ralph.
Yeah. Like I said, this is where the competition
Yeah.
really
So
starts.
in total, Yakimuk 310. We don't think she's got any more. Lagar 37, Alabert 305, Heath 302.5.
Yep.
Too
All
close
in
to call.
there, all in
and
there.
now Forstrom,
Chasing
pretty
the
much
silver and
guaranteed
bronze.
silver, I would think. Forstrom. Don't think anyone's going to get up to
No.
325,
No.
where she already is. This would give her 330.
Yeah, I think this will secure.
She's
this
not going to
silver.
catch gold. She's
No.
not going to be caught for
No.
silver.
It's moving. It's got no.
No. And that just seemed too heavy. Well, only a 5 kilo.
Single 5 kilo.
You know,
yeah.
they're opening right on their limits, Ralph. It's a bit dangerous in a championship where, you know, you got 3 lifts and use them.
Use them wisely.
Now, Armroth, she has gone up to 150 kilos. This is your European champion.
For sure.
Another 10 kilos going on the bar for her. This would give her 365.
To be a worthy champion as well. Lifted really well.
Ralph, I think this is for a new European total record.
Yes, it is, you know.
Oh, she's got it. That one crept up on us. That's a
we
new
didn't pick it up.
European total record. That gives her 365.
Yep,
The record was 362 and a half
Yep.
from a Belarusian with a almost unpronounceable name that I would have to practice. But she is the record holder, no more.
Yep.
Amroth has
with
taken
one,
the total
with one
record.
lift to go.
With a lift to go, and she made it look easy. Now Sirman into third rounds. 115 kilos on the bar for her. No, and she's the only one that doesn't have a chance of a medal.
Yes, all the rest have.
All the rest, some an
Yeah.
outside chance, but
You're going to need
And-
one to miss, and they get theirs, and they could be right back in
Yeah.
the mix.
oh yes, she's got it, I think.
Yes, 3 white
Three
lights.
white lights. This is really building up, and we're joined at this time by Gaston Parage, president of the IPF. Welcome to the commentary booth,
Welcome,
Gaston. We are really at an exciting stage in the competition.
Yeah, hello to everybody. Too far. It's great.
Congratulations as well for your retirement. I've been told that you're
Yeah.
more busy now than when you was actually working.
Yeah, now sometimes I have time to go watch a little bit because the people thinking every time when I travel, oh, Gaston is traveling nice places. But I'm not traveling for holidays. I'm
No,
working
sorry to
very
interrupt,
hard.
gentlemen. This is
One more
Rebecca
minute
Heath,
between.
and this will put her into bronze medal position on total, with other lifters to come. But for the time being, this is a big, big pull for Heath.
Oh, she's
Oh,
got
it's
it
moving, it's moving.
Forward.
No,
Just
just
lost at the
too
end.
heavy. What a brave attempt.
Yeah, then the people thinking I'm traveling for fun, but that's not the case. I think the people know very well what I have worked hard to bring powerlifting forward.
And you certainly, for me, Mark, Gaston, you're doing a fantastic job. And I've said it many times, you know, the work you're doing to bring our sport to at least to get IOC recognition is great. So we talk a little bit about that. I'll ask you in a minute how that's going.
Yeah.
One moment.
Now, this is Stephanie Lagarde from France, and well, this would give her 317 and a half. This is a big jump, and this would put her in bronze medal position overall.
Yes, it would be. So let's see. At the bottom.
It's just not
Maybe.
moving.
No,
No,
not
it
quite
was
there
a big
today.
jump. It was a
was.
10 kilo jump. I'm not sure why she didn't try and achieve 312 and a half rather than 317.
Was he chasing the medal?
She was
Bronze?
chasing a medal overall, yeah.
Well, this is it.
No,
This is the
Yakimuk.
European Championship.
It is.
So
Now
yeah.
we felt Yakimuk was at her limit with 135. She missed this last time. Can she find a little bit more power and energy? Her final lift of the day. This would put her to 315 and probably guarantee her the bronze medal. She's in bronze medal position now, but she is
last
there
time-
to be shot at.
last time it was hard at the top. We think maybe 2.5 was the call. Let's see.
It's better, it's better,
No,
but
it's
it's not.
outcome.
No, It's getting to the same
No,
position.
it's not there.
It's resting on the thighs.
But was a very good fight. Huh?
It's a good fight, yeah, but her opener was very hard, so we knew that maybe 2.5 was the right call. She went 5 kilo.
Next up is Alaba, and this would give her 310, and she is lighter than Yakimuk by 200 grams.
Trevor. Right, Gaston, we know your main work at the moment is to fight to get the ISC recognition for IPF. Just explain to the audience at home watching, and how is it going? I know it's a lot of hard work involved.
Yeah, just after the lifter here is ready.
Okay, this is Alaba, and she is lifting for bronze medal. This is for 310 at the lighter body weight.
She's fighting it.
I think she's got it. What do the referees say? 3 white lights. And the bronze medal gets snatched away from the Belarusian and goes to France.
Well, I think the sport is very fast going forward now, especially with the streaming. People can see that we make a big step forward, and I want to take the opportunity to say thanks to you, the media team, here for the good work you are doing. I have watched before I came here. The streaming looked very well.
Well, thank you, Gaston. We now have the last but one lifter in this flight. We may have the chance to talk for a minute or two between flights. But this is Forstrom. This is the silver medalist overall.
Yeah.
And she is going for, well, she would stay in silver in deadlift as well. Slightly heavier than Almroth. And it is just...
It could be too heavy.
Too heavy. And now we have one more lifter, and this is Almroth. This is the new European record holder. In total, got the record with her second deadlift, and now she's going 5 kilos more, looking to push that record, which was 362.5, right, all the way up to 370 kilos. What a competition we're having today, and what a finale we have in this 47 kilo class. Here she comes. Christine Almroth, your European champion, your new European record holder, looking to push that record yet higher.
Concentration. Big drive from the floor.
Oh, it's going.
Through.
Oh, she's got that.
Easy.
Oh, wow.
That was
3 white lights.
Pull.
What a performance from Christine Almroth.
That gave her 370 kilo
deadlift gold.
New
European champion, new European record. She has got the lot.
Absolutely.
And we pause for breath for a moment while the bar is taken down for the 52 kilo class. The first lifter up is going to be Laura Walsh from Ireland. Weight in the bar, 120 kilos. And Gaston, I'm really sorry, we hardly have time to fit you in. The action is, talk about the action.
I mean, you can
join us with the analysis.
As they are starting now, I think we can have a few minutes time to talk between them.
Between lifts, yeah. We'll get some talking in.
So as I said, the most important steps was in the streaming, but also in the federation itself. We're going forward.
Good lift.
That's a good, easy lift. Yeah, you're saying about the streaming. Yeah, it's been outstanding.
1st April on, we will have an employee secretary. So we will get an office in Luxembourg free of charge by the Ministry of Sport. So our steps going really fast now forward. Now after beginning next month, I will be again here in Denmark in Sport Accord, where all the people meet, where we will meet the most important people to talking about IOC recognition and to bring forward our steps to them.
Yeah, we just watched this lift.
Yeah, that's a good lift from the Italian Prosperi.
Okay, so
I'll keep an eye on this and interrupt you.
Yeah, we'll keep talking on you.
At the important moment, guys. I think everyone wants to know about the IOC position.
Yeah, absolutely, because we get so many emails from audience and lifters saying, when are we going to get IOC recognition? We know it's not that easy.
Yeah, but that's not easy. I think important is also that the people understand IOC recognition is the most important step, but means not the Olympics. So the most important step is the IOC recognition. Then we can call us an Olympic sport. And of course...
Oh, that's an easy lift.
Yeah, that was Babic. That's a good lift from her, representing Slovenia. Valdemarsen from Sweden up next. And we're sorry to be talking over some of the lifters, but I think it's important, Ralph, while
so.
we've got Gaston here, that we have a little chat about where we are, because it'll be of interest to powerlifters all over the world.
Huge step forward for our sport.
Sophia Valdemarsen,
to get IOC recognition.
140 kilos.
Yeah, she lifted well all day.
Yeah, but I think the most important is that we get the recognition, because that helps also our national federations to become support.
That was a good lift. Should be. 2 to
2 to 1.
She got a blue and a yellow.
Well, that suggests both hitching and maybe not waiting for the referee's commands.
Wenn du rausgehst, ein bisschen nach rechts und dann nach links rein. Das ist die zweitletzte.
And here we have Ushakova from Russia, 140 kilos on the bar for her as well. 3 lifters all opting to open in 140. That looks good as well.
Should be 3 white lights. Yes, he was saying, Gaston, that it's also going to help the federation as well.
Yeah.
To be able to get
recognition by the governments,
and
national
also
Olympic
sponsors.
committees. Yes.
Yeah.
And I will travel on Monday to Russia to meet the president of the FISU. That's for the university games, because that's also a request to be part of them. So I will have a meeting with them, and I hope it will be a successful meeting for the IPF.
This is Rantala, and that is
good.
good.
And of course, at university games, that's a big thing, isn't it? Because if you look at the number of universities around the world, this could be a lot of breeding area for our sport to get new members.
Yeah, it's of course very important for us, because it's the only where we can do recruitment for our sport, because we haven't school sport, but university we have, and therefore we must take that opportunity. And this year we will start with the University Worlds. Last year we had the Cup, but this year is the University Worlds, and 5 universities can taking part from each country.
So this is Emma Goodwin, Great Britain, opening attempt, 160 kilos. The bar's getting heavy. Her personal best is 165. So she's quite close to it, but she's looking fired up and ready.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that's easy.
And then, of course, we expect that our nations will taking part, because that's their duty to show that we are ready to be IOC recognized, to have so many people as possible to taking part.
Yeah. I was told recently that I'm talking about Great Britain here, that they had a university championship, had many lifters from there. So this, like I said, this could be a good place to...
Yeah, I don't think it's taken place yet. They're expecting 350 lifters over 2 days, and they're wondering how to cope with it.
Yeah. So
what a difference from 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah, of course.
Massive. But this is Golubeva, the Russian. This is the heaviest opening deadlift. 162.5. We've been so impressed with her all day, Ralph.
She's been certainly a tremendous technician.
And I think that's your European champion right there. Whether she ends up with the deadlift gold medal, I think
you think she's going to take some beating for the overall.
I think Emma Goodwin might have something to say about that. But that is your European champion right there. Can I ask, Gaston, what impact the live streaming has had over the last couple of years in your quest for Olympic recognition?
Yeah, the live stream is very important, because they are looking how many people are watching our live stream, and we had in the last streamings about 380,000 viewers, and that's very good for us, and therefore I take the opportunity to say also thank you to all the viewers to watching our live stream.
Now this is Laura Walsh of Ireland. Second attempt, 125 kilos. As we said before, Ralph, here for the experience.
Yes,
But
not in the
she
medal,
will take it away,
but,
and
this will be
it will
fantastic
inspire her
experience
to
for
train heavier and harder. And that's 3 white lights for her.
But also to come back to you, Martin, it is also very important that the people using our app, you have the app, the IPF app.
Yes.
When you go on that app, you can have all the regional apps as well. So you get all informations. You can see the President's Corner. The last message was posted yesterday, so that the people, everybody, can see what's going on in powerlifting, how the steps going forward.
This is Prosperi.
Oh, that's a
Oh, that's
comfortable lift.
easy. Yes, 3 white lights
Yep.
all day long.
She
I
had
would
a-
expect.
she having a
Just
great
to
day.
expand on that, Gaston, I seem to recall someone, I'm not sure it was you or someone else, telling me last year that the IOC themselves have been very impressed with the way the sport has now been covered, and that some current Olympic sports could learn lessons. Is that correct?
Yeah, that was our fight against doping, where we showed them really that we are hard fighting against doping. And they say some of other federations, strength federation, could take a good example on us.
Now,
That looks a
will
good
she
lift.
get whites or not? No, yeah, she got
Yeah,
2.
2-1.
I
She
thought
got
I
blue.
saw a little bit of downward movement
it
at the
will
top,
be.
but she got it.
And I must say also, Martin, to your question back about the Raw, it is very good that we have installed the classic championships, because we have now really growth of members and membership lifters and so on. And it's really a pleasure to see how many nations taking part. And I'm sure that it also will be good for the future for the equipped,
Yes.
because I'm sure a lot of lifters will also jump after
Actually.
to equip lifting.
It's truly a global sport now,
Oh,
isn't
it
it?
certainly is. Let's watch this lift. I'll come back to you a bit.
This is Valdemarsson from Sweden, 145 kilos on the bar for her.
Oh, that's that's a good lift.
And that's also one of the reasons why we have the university also on Classic, because it's our youngest lifter, and to get so many as possible recruitments, it's very good to start that with Classic powerlifting.
Excellent.
Ushakova from Russia next out, 145 kilos on the bar. Great battles here, Ralph.
Certainly is. It's
But
going to
we're
be
really-
right down to the wire for
Yeah.
the title. Through.
Oh, that's good.
That's a good lift.
We're looking forward to the next session as well.
Yes, not going to be firework on that
Gaston,
one.
we're
57.
thinking we might see a deadlift world record,
Yeah.
or certainly European record in the 57 kilo class. She looks slightly dizzy after that one. This is Hanna Rantala.
So
from
next,
Finland.
as I said, Monday I go to Russia also to that education program, because it is also good to show the IOC that the nations who has problems, that we taking care about them, and we going there and we starting education programs in those
That
those
looks
countries.
good for Rantala.
Yeah,
3 white
That
lights.
was good, yes. Over the end. Yes, it's very important to make sure all the regions are up to reasonable same standard.
Yeah.
So
I came also back from Kazakhstan now 3 days ago, and we had also education program in Kazakhstan. So all those nations who had a lot of problems before with anti-doping, we going there, teaching them, talking to the coaches, to the lifters, and that's part of our strategy to bring the doping to zero.
To zero.
Yeah.
Right, this is Emma Goodwin from Great Britain. 167.5 on the bar, 2.5 kilos short of her personal best, and this would put her into the lead in the deadlift competition.
At the moment.
Ahead of Golubeva, who will of course follow her immediately to take the lead back. And if it matters, in the end, Goodwin is the lighter lifter by 80 grams.
Oh,
No,
look
no,
into
no.
it today.
But let me also take the opportunity, because we had some problems in Minsk. They have changed
Yes,
the
I was
federation.
going to ask you about that as
but
well.
I want just say to the people, they must not be worried, because the ministerium is behind it, and all will be well organized. So nobody must be afraid to go there.
And the same venue,
Yeah,
no
same,
change
yeah.
in venue.
We're talking about the World Classic, yeah.
And that's in
Belarus,
June in Minsk in Belarus. This is Golubeva, 170 kilos on the bar. Already the European champion,
Yeah.
looking
And
to
what a
add
performance.
deadlift gold
What a performance.
to the other gold medals.
And
No, does the right shoulder come back? What do they say? Yes, they liked
three
it.
white.
3 white lights. And I think it's a special European champion, Ralph, that wins gold medals in all 3 disciplines
All
along
3.
the way. And
Full sets of 4
Golubeva
medals.
certainly a little bit special. She's been so impressive today.
yeah.
And we're into third rounds already. This is flying by. Laura Walsh of Ireland putting
Yes.
together a good series.
It's also good to see that they have a big team here,
Yes.
Ireland.
Ireland,
Since
yes.
we have the Classic, it's one of our nations we gain back in powerlifting, and that's also very good for our future, because last Worlds we had 55 nations who were taking part at the Worlds, and
Yeah.
that is great.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean,
Yes.
we got 32 here
Yeah.
in the Europe, so
yeah,
that's
also great.
fantastic.
Yeah.
It's lovely to welcome Ireland
Yes,
back into
right,
the
yes,
IPF
absolutely.
and EPF fold.
It's certainly a joy to have.
And Jay Ferrant, the head coach, is
And also
on
the
the
Secretary
sidelines
General as well.
as Laura Walsh pulls.
And she's working, she's got it.
Oh, wow. That is good. Has she gone 9 for 9, Ralph? I think
it's
maybe
9 for
she
9.
has, you know.
High
What
five.
a great performance, and she is so happy with that, and so she should be. Now Prosperi from Italy, she's taking big jumps, 120, 130, now 140.
10 kilo jump each time.
So I don't disturb you too much here, because it's important you go forward with the streaming.
Yeah.
I want to thank both of you for your good job. The people again, thanks to watching Powerlifting, and for more information looking into our magazine on our webpage, on our Facebook page, on our app, and then you know everything what's going on. Thank you very much.
That's
and
great,
Justin.
Gaston.
Keep
keep
great
going on
work.
with the good work. Thank you.
Thank you very
Did a
much.
great job. Thank you so much. That
And
was the
that was a
president
good
of the
look
IPF,
for the Italian.
Gaston Farage.
Yes, fascinating to get some insights
Yeah.
from Gaston on where we are in various key issues.
But what he's saying is true. It's a lot of hard work, but he certainly is the right president to do it.
And the
he's
message
doing it.
is we are closer to IOC
Yeah, than we ever
recognition
been.
than ever
Than we
before.
ever been.
The World Classic in Belarus is safe. If you've heard rumours, don't worry about that. And the doping issues are being tackled head on. This is Babic.
Yes.
Oh, she's got it, I think. 142.5, and yes. Oh, is
She's
she
happy.
happy? Now, Valdemarsen. 150 kilos on the bar for her. And I'm just looking at the numbers. It seems like a good one is safe for the silver. Nobody else is challenging that. But can she? No, she can't go better than silver
No.
unless she ups the weight, which I don't think she'll do based on the last one. This is Valdemarsen. Oh,
Keep working, hip
eyes
through.
bulging, working
She's got
hard,
it.
and she's got it. That
Yes,
is
3
how
white
you-
light.
That is how you fight
Absolutely.
a deadlift bar and
Yep.
beat it. Now Ushakova next, 152.5 kilos. This would take her to 340.
Yeah.
Put her in
In
fourth place.
Is it fourth or fifth? Fourth? Yeah.
Yeah,
fourth.
put her ahead of Goodwin
Yes, it would
overall.
be. Yep, yep, correct. No.
It's just not moving, is
Little
it?
bit too heavy today.
Well, it's a 7.5 kilo jump
Yeah.
after a 5. I just think if you can't do 152 and a half, you should maybe be opening lighter than 140 and
140.
build. It's taking a risk if you can't do 152, opening at 140.
It's a big
But
jump
I-
from 145
yeah,
to
I think I'd be
152.
going 135,
Yeah,
142 and a half. Something
yeah,
like
147 maybe.
that. Yeah. But then sometimes the deadlift you get inspired and you can pull 10,
Yeah,
20 kilos
that
more
more
than
than
you
go
can manage
before.
in the gym. More so in the deadlift than either of the other
Anything.
lifts. This is Hannah Rantala, and she is looking to finish 152.5. This would put her into bronze medal position in the deadlift. She's currently 4th, and no, just too much.
No, a bit too heavy.
And we've only got 2 left. Now this is Emma Goodwin. She's put the bar up to 170. Now this would give her deadlift, put her in deadlift gold medal position.
Yeah,
If,
because she would
if
overtake. Yeah, the
She'd
Russian.
overtake Golubeva
Yeah.
on
The
body weight, but she couldn't move it last time. So
Well-
what can they find this time with 2.5 kilos more that they couldn't find before? Well, she's more fired up. I mean, maybe they've suckered the Russian into going too heavy. Is that the game?
Well, we'll see. Any minute now, we'll see. Any second now, we'll see. I suspect it's going to be a little bit too heavy.
No.
Yeah.
No. She had to try it, really.
Of course.
She was safe in silver. Why not have a go at gold rather than lying in bed at night thinking what would have
Should
happened
I-
if
should
I
I
had
have
a
a
go
go?
at it? Yeah. Now she knows, and she can sleep more soundly. And last but not least, we've got the wonderful Olga Golubeva, golden squat, golden bench, golden deadlift. What a worthy European champion.
European champion 2017.
If she gets this, she will be 55 kilos ahead
of the
their
second
nearest
place.
competition. And of course, Ralph, I think this would give her 9 from 9.
It is 9 for 9. It is
Not
9.
that you get points for that, but it's
No,
quite an
it's always
achievement
no.
at this level when you're really testing yourself.
It's either good or you start up below par. Have I got a bit more in your tank? 9 for 9. But yes, this will be 9 for 9. And it's
moving.
going. Has it gone?
It's the same as the last one, so
Yep,
she
I
should get
think
it.
She should.
Yes,
Yeah,
she
no
does.
doubt.
3 wide lines.
European
What a
champion
stunning
2017.
performance from Olga Golubeva. That is just mind-blowingly impressive.
Yeah, some lifter.
Ralph, I think she's just
She break the
smashed the European record as well. It was 417.5 in total. It's now 425.
Yeah, so
She
we
has-
missed that as well, yeah.
Well, I don't know
She-
why that doesn't flash up on the screen anymore.
Well, it hasn't been since yesterday. One
Yeah.
and twice it's such flush up, but,
But-
yeah, come to the record we have, yeah.
Not
a
only
new
has
total
she
record,
taken
European
all
total.
the gold medals, but she has smashed the European total record.
Yep. Oh yes, that's a good goal.
Yeah, she was within 5 kilos of the squat record. She was within 2.5 kilos of the bench record. She was within 7.5 kilos of the deadlift record, which is incidentally held by Joy Namani, who's moved up a weight class, and she has just smashed the total record by 7.5 kilos. What a stellar performance.
Absolutely.
And now the focus is on the
Yes,
57
it's on
kilo
this.
class.
This gonna be close. Well, we think there could be at
Bahar
least a
Santanen
European
is up
record,
next.
if not a world record, may broken in this class.
140 kilos.
Yes,
Looks good.
good. Good opener.
Now, Melody Antoine from France, 145 kilos. Ralph, I can't believe this session is nearly
Literally
over and that we've been going for
Since,
3.5 hours.
3.5, yeah.
It's just flown by. Such has been the quality of the lifting before us.
I agree.
Referees have done well too.
Certainly have.
No, don't know what happened there. Oh, she's saying the food slipped. Well, the coach may ask for the jury for another lift.
Or to have the platform. Yes, they may do.
She had started the lift, so she can't retake it, but they can ask the jury for another lift at the end of. Well,
I haven't seen anybody going to the jury.
no, maybe they go around the back way. That's what the Polish coach did earlier. This is Martyniuk from Poland. 145 kilos on the bar.
She's working it.
That looks good.
Yep.
What a shame that last squat was disallowed.
Yes.
Now Sherbakova, the Russian, 147.5 kilos on the bar for her. That's good.
Yes.
And we know
Very
this girl
strong.
can fight and fight
Yeah,
and fight.
Don't
We've
give
seen
up.
it in the bench press.
Yes.
We thought she was at her limit with the first and she got 2 more. Now we got Hanna Seppa from Finland. 152.5 for her. Ellie Steele will follow on the same weight in a moment. Bet the loaders love that when multiple lifters have the same weight, and it helps the competition run so much more quickly. That was quick.
Quick roll of the bar and then drive upward.
No, she got
she
2
got it,
blues. No, I
hitching.
think she got a bounce at the top, Ralph.
Did she?
She leant so far
Let's have a
back
look.
the bar came down
Unlock
a
the
bit.
knees. Is the knees unlocked?
No. The referee is indicating the knees weren't locked.
Yes, that's what it is. Yeah.
I think the
And
referees.
the problem is when you lean back, you
Yeah.
tend to want to.
I think the referees are hearing us, Ralph. We're in grave danger here. But yeah, that was blued for soft knees. Now Ellie Steele. Think of, she would say herself she's not at her best of days.
No.
But what can she
Like
do
I said,
in
she
the
mainly
deadlift?
she is an equipped lifter. That's an easy.
No,
easy
that
up
was
there.
was that a double movement at the top? No,
no,
that
she
was
got it.
fine. I think I saw a little sigh of relief there, though. Watch this again.
Yeah, little. Yeah.
I've seen them.
Turned
I've
out.
seen them blued. Now Victoria Jepson, possibly the nicest profile picture of the week.
What a smile.
Apart from young Eddie, of course.
Of course.
So this is Victoria Jepson. This would give her 375. Put her 5 kilos behind Sherbakova in totals. Oh, that's easy.
Yeah, very easy up now.
And we still wait for Namani to come in and really blow everyone away if she gets this opening deadlift. But first up, it's
she's opening 22.5 kilo above the next highest
it's
lifter.
Caroline Sohn from France. Her PB is 167.5. She's opening 160,
Yeah,
so
that's
she's
about-
not been conservative.
No, not at all.
I imagine all her pupils, where she's a sports teacher,
We'll be shouting for
will
her.
be watching this either live or if they're in school on YouTube at some point later on. Remember, this is on YouTube forever.
Yes, it's on demand. Can we watch time and time again? Hip through. Yes.
That's good. And the technical officer comes over to the head referee and asks for the bar to be clean.
Yes.
Now
She
this is
wants to
Joy
have-
Namani. This is what we've been waiting for. This will put her to 412.5.
Yep.
And she will lead by 17.5 kilos with this one lift.
And unless something goes drastically wrong, you'll think this will be the title here, right here.
Well-
the European title. I cannot see anybody overtaking her.
She's so slight and
Yeah.
she's not fired up. She has just got an inner strength from somewhere, and you know, whatever you put in front of her, she does it. She's got all 3 squats, she's got all 3 benches. Most of them were fights. We've hardly seen an easy lift from her all day. And this is to take her within less than 10 kilos of the European record. No. That's going to be blued all day long, I'm afraid.
Yes.
Well,
blue.
one
You
referee
got
gave
one
it.
white.
Now,
But-
did the bar actually go down, or did she go
She
forward?
go forward. I think she go
I
forward.
don't think the bar did go down, you know.
She go forward.
But
I think.
the body went forward, but the bar didn't go down. Now we're into the second round. Cornelia Larson, 142.5 kilos on the bar for her. And I'm not sure if they're going to the jury about that one.
Well, I don't think any point. I don't think
No.
they get that overruled.
There's a chance with one white, of course, but I don't think so. They just seem to be walking off with some intent. That's good.
That's strong.
Very strong. Now, next up, Mariana Vahasantanen. As you can see, Pete Sparks, the coach, is over at the jury, and he's quite animated and pointing his finger, and I think he's insisting that although the body went forward, the bar did not go down. And the rules talk about the bar travel, not about the body movement. So we'll see what the outcome of that is in the fullness of time, but he is very insistent
Hip,
that
hip,
the,
hip
lift,
through.
the referee's decision should be overturned. That's
Yes, a
good,
good lift.
for Vahasantanen. And the jury are still talking.
The trouble is that all 3 jury have to agree.
Yes.
One can or 2 can say yes, one say no, and then it's
What are the options, Ralph? Overturn the decision,
Yeah, they
or
would give it
allow the
again.
lift again?
yeah. The 2 choices. You can either give another attempt at the end of the round, or to say yes, it's a good lift.
Yeah, well, the conversation
Yeah,
goes
it's
on,
still going on,
and
and
we've
it's a
got
movement.
on the platform 145 kilos.
What they
Now
will-
Johnny Vickland is coming over.
Now he's going to ask the referees. You can ask the referees.
He's,
they
he's
ask the-
actually speaking to the platform crew.
Yeah, he said something. That's a good lift. That's strong.
3
Yeah,
white
3
lights.
white lights.
And I'm not sure quite why the platform crew has been asked.
I
and
don't know.
They didn't do anything. They weren't near the bar. Be fascinating to be a fly on the wall in that
we'll find out
discussion.
later. We'll
Yeah.
find out. But he's talking to the one of the crew. Is he saying the bar was misloaded?
I'm not
We'll-
sure
we
what
will
he's
find
saying.
out. We'll find out. It's very strange that they're
Martin
asking
Juk,
the crew.
it's certainly
Yeah.
an extended protest. Oh, and the British coach is not happy.
No.
Walks
That's
away shaking his
working.
head.
No.
And that is no lift for the Polish lifter on replay.
Whatever happened, there's no changes. It was denied. Whatever.
Sherbakova is up next, and I'm just hoping that hasn't impeded Namani's preparations for her second round lift.
Well,
Of course,
she's so calm that I can't
yeah,
see that upsetting her.
she's away from all that discussion.
Yeah, leave it
she's
to the
back
coach.
with someone else.
Leave it to the coach to forget. We'll find out later what
But
was
that
the
was
problem.
certainly the most animated protest
was,
we've seen
yes.
this week so far.
Good side ball. That should be
That
3
looks
wide.
strong for Sherbakova. Yes, indeed. Next up we got Seppa from Finland. Well, she missed 152. What's she done? Put it up 10 kilos.
10 kilo.
Oh, that was the one where it was soft
Yes,
knees,
yes,
but the
with
weight
soft
was
knees.
easy.
Yep,
So
you're
she's
right.
just saying, you know what?
Look,
I'm going to take
you
my
know,
planned
I'm strong
second
enough
lift.
for it. Oh no!
Oh, this is disaster.
Why did
This
she
is
go 10
potentially a
kilo?
disaster.
There's nothing
Oh dear, dear, dear. Now Ellie Steele. Now Ellie Steele is in the fringe of the podium. This would give her 385
there. She's also
and
gone up
put her
10.
level with Sherbakova.
Now she needs this one.
And
yep.
she's lighter than Sherbakova. I expect Ellie to get this because deadlift suits do so
Yes,
much
yes.
less than
That was-
supportive equipment
that
in
was
the other two.
comfortable.
So that's 3 white lights for Ellie, more in the tank. And we said she wasn't having her best of days. She could still end
She
up in the
comes through in the
podium.
deadlift.
That's put her in second place overall on body weight. But remember, Namani hasn't registered a lift yet.
But you would
And it's
imagine
also put Steele into the lead in the
into
deadlift
lift-
competition.
Yeah, the deadlift of course. But you imagine Imani will come back and,
Yes.
and destroy 182.5.
But it would only push Steele down to
Down
third,
to- yeah,
and she
to
may
bronze.
still end up on the podium. Unless Sherbakova's got more than her, then. But then Antuar is only 2 kilos behind. And if she gets her next lift, she'll go 388. Remember, she got the record in the bench, and she's got that extra half a kilo, which could now prove totally vital in the overall placings. This is soon. Oh, that's good.
That's a good lift.
And she is now at 400. Well, she's in the lead, but remember, Namani will go to 412 and a half.
Yep, if she's successful.
If is a very small word with a very big meaning. I mean, we thought Seppa would destroy the second one. She
And she
couldn't
did.
move it. Championships are funny beasts. It can inspire some and devastate others. This is Jepsen. 10 kilos more.
Oh, yes.
Doesn't make any difference at
That's
all.
it.
And that moves her to
Easy lift.
385. And she's now in second place on body weight, ahead of Steele. And Steele is in danger of going out of the medals. Now we've got Namani. $182.5 again for Namani. And if she gets this, she just destroys the field. How often have we seen the big deadlifter come from behind,
From
Ralph?
nowhere to take.
And if
Take
she
it.
gets this, it's happened again. Now it's got to be one continuous movement this time. She just looks so serene, doesn't she? Here we go. Smashed it. Ooh,
Oh, she come
I
forward
think
again.
she'll get that. I think she'll get it. No! 2 blues and a yellow. There was a tiny movement of the shoulders at the top,
she got to top
but
and
we've
then
seen
back
others
again.
get that, Ralph.
Yeah.
You know, I've commented a few times, tiny movement, but it was so insignificant.
Yep. I agree.
Well, it all goes
No,
down to
she's
the last lift of
really
the
under
session.
pressure.
That's going to determine whether Namani gets gold or
Oh,
nothing.
nothing.
Well, the
a
hopes
big
of the
pressure.
records are gone. She's obviously strong enough.
Just
And I think if I had to put money on someone,
Yeah.
it would be on her. But she's just got to get it up to the top and hold it absolutely still. We're into third rounds. This is Vaha Santanen, her third and final attempt. 150 kilos. Not moving.
No.
She smiles. She's
I've had
done
I've had
what
a
she
good
can
day.
do.
Yeah, of course.
Hope you're enjoying this at home in the
It's
auditorium.
been
The
fascinating
tension
stuff.
is building and building and building. And partly the tension is with young Namani. She is either going to be the European champion or go home devastated with nothing
and
at
she
all.
would be devastated. Yes. Oh, yes. That's a good
good.
lift.
Well, we talked about sport, Ralph, with joy and
And
disaster
disappointment.
and disappointment.
This
in
would be a
equal
disaster if
measure.
she doesn't win it. I think so.
Now this is Sylvia Martinyuk. Missed 150 last time. And this sadly is the girl who can't make a total
Yes,
because she
but-
just failed to get a squat in. No.
No. Look a bit too heavy.
Well, it's coming up to almost 4 hours, Ralph, since I went backstage
So,
with a camera
yes,
to
a long
chat to
time ago,
people.
wasn't it?
That time has just flown by.
Flown by.
And this is building and building and building. We have battles for deadlift medals, but more importantly, we have battles for total medals. This would put Melody Ontuar into second place overall, Ralph, because she's got the
Yes,
extra
she has.
0.5 of a kilo.
Yeah, she has
This
it
would
of
give
the
her
record, yeah.
390.5.
And that 0.5 could mean,
Yeah.
mean the difference between winning or...
And remember,
Getting a bit-
this discounts anything that Namani might do. But for the time being, this is to go into silver medal position in total. Melody Ontuar, her final effort of the day. It's
Keep working,
moving.
working it.
Oh yes, I think she's got that.
She may well get this.
No,
No.
she gets blues.
Yeah, for
Either hitching or
eating.
downward movement. Look at it again.
I think maybe, let's have a look. Start was a bit hard.
Yeah, it went down.
It went down slightly.
Yeah, on her right hand side.
Yep.
Yeah, well spotted by the referees. I must admit, I didn't see that first time round.
No.
And of course, the referees don't have the second opportunity. Now, this is Elena Sherbakova. This will put her in second place overall. She's currently just off the podium in fourth place. She's out of the deadlift medals.
Yeah,
She
but
won't
this
care
give
if she
give
can
her
get
bronze
this.
For the time being, yeah.
This will put her into silver medal position. No,
No,
just too
heavy.
heavy.
But she certainly lifted well all
Oh,
day.
she has. But she finishes just off the podium in fourth place. Sohn from France still leading from Jepsen and Steele. Now this is Hannah Seppa. Now she's had a disaster, absolute disaster
Yeah.
in the deadlift. Yeah, she's got it, I think. Oh, wow! What a comeback
I mean,
from
what was that
Seppa.
all about?
What
The
a
second
comeback!
attempt didn't move from the floor.
Just shows the deadlift
Yeah.
is as much But the mental side, that's the
yeah,
physical side.
for sure.
You've got to have the physical basics, obviously.
I'm sure, but you certainly,
Yeah.
you certainly is mental.
Now this is Ellie Steele.
Yeah.
This is to go into the lead in the deadlift competition, and this is to go into silver medal overall. This will give her 392.5, ahead of Jepsen, who is still to lift. And remember, she's lighter than Jepsen. Jepsen would have to make her lift as well. Ellie Steele lifting for a potential medal.
Moving.
No,
look a bit too
not
much
today. Not today. Well, Steele remains in third place overall, fourth in the deadlift, but she is now a target for everyone.
Yep.
And if any of these last, well, Sune doesn't make any difference. She's ahead already. It all depends on the Mani, really. Sune and Jepsen are already ahead of Steele. It's British bronze or British gold, Ralph.
Yeah,
It's
simple as that.
going to be either bronze for Steele or gold for the Mani.
Yeah.
That's almost Sophie's choice, isn't it?
This is for.
Well, this is the
172
leader. This
for
is
the
for
leader at the moment.
407.5.
You give her 407.5 total. And she's got it.
What a brilliant performance today.
That's a good pull. She
Her
lifted well.
pupils will be screaming and shouting and hollering. What a magnificent performance from Sun from France. She finishes on 407.5 kilos.
Yep.
And then there were two.
Then there were two.
Next it's Jepsen. Now this would put her to 392.5. She would remain in second place, but she would go into the lead in deadlift, with one lift to go. And what a lift it is.
Absolutely.
It is the absolute all or nothing lift for Joy Namani.
On nothing. What a pressure.
Smashed
Yes, that was
what
a
a
good
fantastic lift.
Three
Puts
white
her into
light.
gold medal position
She's
in
up
deadlift. She is in silver medal position overall, and there is one lift to
And
come
this is
that
the
could change
final
all
lift.
that. The final lift of the session, and everything hinges on this.
Everything is on the line. She's walking
This
on down. I
is
can see
Joy
in the background.
Namani. I'm going to stand up to
yes,
see this
because
properly. Well,
this
Ralph, in the
is-
next minute,
We're gonna either be a
no pun intended, we
No.
are going to see joy
No.
or we are going to see heartbreak.
yeah.
And
Can
still
she do it?
she laughs.
Can she do it? Can she do it? We know she got the strength. No problem about the strength.
What
Can she
pressure.
hold it at the top without going backward or forward? Stay there.
Oh, I
You
think
know,
she's got it. I think she's got it. What did they say?
I think she's got it.
Yes!
She said, what?
Namani comes good.
What were
at
you
the
worried
third
about?
time of asking.
What were
and
you worried about?
snatches the European title away from France. Ralph, what a finish to an
Incredible.
absolutely superb powerlifting session.
Unbelievable.
Give us some thoughts.
Oh, dear me. It's just getting better
Oh, look
and
at
better.
the joy.
Yeah, absolutely. The relief.
The relief.
You know, I'm favorite, and I'm in this one lift to become champion. Oh,
Wow. Well, Ralph, that,
Oh, well,
they may be
incredible.
the lightest women, but that
It's the
was
drama was there,
powerlifting
at
at
its
its
best.
very, very
Yes, at the
finest.
best. And like the president said, we just been talking to him. I think we deserve to be Olympic sport. And
Yeah, keep talking, Ralph.
yeah, we deserve to be an Olympic sport. And when you see lifting like this, then you said yes. There's many more sport around, but we deserve to be among the best.
Do you know the drama of that
Yeah,
one lift, Ralph,
absolutely.
where you've got everything or you've got nothing
On the
at
line,
all?
on
What
the
other
line.
sport can give? I
Yeah.
suppose penalty shootout
Yeah,
in
yeah,
high-level
in
football,
football.
something like that. But
Yeah.
you will not find more sporting drama anywhere
Everybody
than Joy
sits on the
Namani
edge of the
walking
seat
out
waiting
to
for it,
either
yeah.
be the European champion or leave in
going
tears
home
with nothing.
Yeah.
Absolute drama
Incredible.
right down to the final lift. We hope you've enjoyed it on live stream
certainly
and
have.
on cable in Denmark and Norway as much as we have. The next session will be starting at 16:30 Central European time. That will be the Open Men's 74. We will leave you in the commentary booth to
Yep.
pick up the speaker feed for the award ceremony that is about to happen. Oh, Ralph, what a session!
What a session. Incredible.
Well, we will say goodbye until 4:30. Please join us again for the men's 74 kilo class. Sorry, it's not just the 74s, it's the 59, 66 and 74.
74.
Yeah.
Is this somebody 74 or?
We will find
We'll
out,
find out later.
and we will explain when we come back on
Yeah.
air. But we'll leave you now. Hope you've really enjoyed that session as much as we are. Please stay with us for the awards ceremony, and we'll see you again in the commentary booth 4:30.
See you later. Martin.
Thank you, music. The first thing that will happen is we'll hand out some pins from the tourist agency to all of you in memory of what you've seen here in Tisted, and will you please hand out the pins. I forget to say, those who hand out the medals is from the European Powerlifting Federation, the President Arnold Alsgaard, and Peter Bøgh Larsen, Vice President of the Danish Powerlifting Federation. You may begin. And the beautiful medal girls are from the local club in Tisted. When the pins have been handed out, we will continue with the medals in the disciplines, squat, bench, deadlift. Thank you, Nicholas, for a good effort in these competitions. You've done well. Set a lot of records. Well done. And now to the squat, 47 kilo class, open. And from France, bronze medal winner, Stéphanie Legard. 115 kilos. And from Belarus, Natalia Yakimuk, silver medal, 150 kilos, winning it on lower body weight. And the gold goes to Sweden, to Christine Almroth, 135 kilos. Thank you, ladies. And we go on to the bench press. Bronze medal winner from Great Britain, Rebecca Heath, 67.5 kilos. Silver medal winner from Finland, Johanna Forsström, 75 kilos. And the gold goes to Sweden, to Christine Almroth, 80 kilos. Admiration sign. Thank you, ladies. And in the deadlift, from Finland, Johanna Forsström, bronze medal winner, 145. And the silver medal goes to France, to Noémie Alabert, 145. And the gold to Sweden, to Christine Almroth, 155. Thank you. And now to the total in the 47 kilo open. Number 3 in the European Classic Championships from France, Noémie Alabert, 310. Number 2 silver medal winner from Finland, Johanna Forsström. European champion in the 47 kilo class open from Sweden, Christine Almroth. And she broke a number of international records as well. Will you please rise to the national anthem of Sweden? Get to your feet, please. move on to the next category. 52 kilo open, squat. And silver bronze medal goes to Finland, to Hanna Rantanen, 125. The silver goes to Slovenia, Katja Babic, 127.5. And the gold to Russia with no less than 145 kilos to Olga Golubeva. Thank you, ladies. And now to the bench press. And Sofia Valdemarson, Sweden, takes the bronze medal with 92.5 kilos. And the silver medal goes to Finland, Hanna Rantanen, 97.5 kilos. And Olga Golubeva, Russia, takes the gold, 102.5 kilos. Thank you, ladies. Now to the deadlift. From Sweden, Sofia Valdemarson, bronze medal, 150 kilos. The silver medal goes to Great Britain, to Emma Goodwin, 160. And the gold to Russia, to Olga Golubeva, 177.5 kilos. And now to the total. Thank you. Now to the total. Number 3 in the European Championships in the 52 kilo class open from Sweden, Sofia Valdemarson. 360 kilos. Second in the European Classic Championships from Finland, Hanna Rantanen, 370. And the European champion comes from Russia with a total of 425 kilos, Olga Golubeva. And will you please rise to the national anthem of Russia? Congratulations. bronze medal to Elena Shebakova, Russia, 140 kilos. And the silver medal to Great Britain to Joy Namani, 147.5 kilos. And the gold goes to France, to Caroline Sun, 152.5 kilos. Caroline Sun. Thank you. You may step down. And in the bench press, bronze medal goes to Russia, to Elena Shebakova, 92.5 kilos. And I take great pleasure in announcing that the silver medal goes to Danish lifter Cornelia Larsen, 100 kilos. And the gold in the bench press for France, Melody Antoine, 103 kilos, and she broke the European record. Thank you, ladies. You may step down. And to the deadlift from France, Caroline Sunet. Bronze medal winner, 172.5 kilos. And the silver medal goes to Sweden, to Victoria Jeppsson, 175 kilos. And gold medal winner in the deadlift from Great Britain, Joy Namani, 182.5 kilos.
Thank you.
Thank you, ladies. And now to the total. Number 3 in the European Classic Powerlifting Championships from Sweden, Victoria Jeppsson, 392.5. Second and silver medal winner from France, 407.5 kilos, Caroline Sunet. And the European champion comes from Great Britain. It's Joy Namani, 412.5 kilos. And would you please rise to the national anthem of Great Britain? You just follow him. We've got to get some music first. There we go. Give them a hand.